Hey, what's up guys? Welcome back to more Rome 2 Total War Divide at Impera. Playing the Hannibal at the Gates DLC as Rome. Excuse me, pardon me. Now I know I said we weren't going to stream today, but things change. My schedule opened up. Normally on Tuesdays we play Solasta with Mr. DM Wyvern and company, but this Solasta stream over on DM Wyvern's channel will be tomorrow night at 7 o'clock, or maybe 6 o'clock, I'm not sure. I think 7 o'clock actually. Yeah, 7 o'clock tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, we'll stream a few hours of this. Should be good. I mean, we've got a bit of a mess to clean up here, especially in Italy. Things are going pretty good over here on the Iberian Peninsula, but yeah, Italy, we've got a bit of a mess, and it's gonna be quite a while before we get back to Africa and attempt another siege on Carthage herself. These poor agents are stranded here. Kevin Louder says, good day to you, Ragnarok and team. Hope all is going well, mate. Welcome to the stream, Kevin. Good to see you, man. Paul Roberts says, hi all. Nice to catch the stream at the start for a change. Ah, nice. Welcome to the stream, Paul. Yeah, so probably continue going through this slow and steady like, and just do our best to try and dig ourselves out of the hole that I've dug here. What I'm thinking... Yeah, this situation troubles me quite a bit for obvious reasons. They are sieging Tarentum as well. Tarentum does have a strong garrison, relatively strong anyway. I mean, there's 20 units in total, but it looks like these are very professional type units. Anyway, we do have the walls, and then we're trying to get this fleet over there. I mean, we could send the fleet over here to help defend Tarsinia. What kind of movement does this guy have? Yeah, so potentially they could send all three armies against the army here. Kevin says, I've got some running around to do shortly, so I won't be on for long. No worries, no worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. It's always a pleasure to have you there, or here. But yeah, I guess you're just kind of getting your day started, and you probably got a lot of things to do. A regular life on I guess it's Wednesday morning in Australia. Shabal says, hey Reg, how are you? You lied, you said you weren't going to stream today. I know, I just said that. It's because, so I had an appointment in the afternoon, which yeah, I don't want to get into it. It was a pain in the ass, but yeah, I had an appointment in the afternoon. It was right in the middle of the day, kind of ruined most of the day. I did a little bit of work in the morning, just working on some newer videos and stuff in the morning. So I did that in the morning, went to my appointment in the afternoon, and normally on Tuesday nights we stream the Solasta campaign over on DM Wyvern's campaign. So the Solasta stream got bumped to tomorrow night. So yeah, normally I would be over there streaming with Wyvern, so my schedule opened up. So that's what happened. That's the story. Morn says, what's up, Ragnarok Morn? Good to see you with the Ninja Cat in the chat. Kevin Louder says, certainly is. I have to get some resumes dropped off. Oh, that's always fun. Man, you know what? I've got to get my resume brushed up. Got to get it up to par. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, we need these guys. We need these guys over at Tarentum. Losing to... They're isolated over there, though. It's going to take another 2 turns to get over there. I feel like they're going to launch the attack before we get there. But, I mean, if we can get over there, it would be really, really nice. Yeah. But I feel fairly confident that our garrison can win there. It's definitely going to be a tough fight, but I think we can win. Jabal says, not that I'm complaining. As usual, I need something to help me survive the night shift. The dreaded night shift. Man, you are a trooper, Shabal. A real trooper. Morn says, I've had an internet outage from AT&T at my house for almost a whole day now. No internet since yesterday, 9 p.m. Holy smokes. Any idea what caused the outage?
Ready for orders. At your command.
Alright, so this is what we're going to do. So the situation, it's... Ideally, I'd like to have both forces standing here, but the problem is, if we leave one army standing outside the settlement, they can besiege the settlement, and then... They can besiege the settlement, and then isolate the army sitting outside. But I'm just looking at the map here, I wonder if we can actually prevent them from doing that by blocking the river crossing here with our zone of control. It's a little bit risky. Morn says, I'm using phone mobile data to watch you right now. Holy smokes, Morn. Well, don't use too much of your data. I really appreciate that, though. I feel very honored that you would use your data on one of my streams. That's wild, though. I wonder what's causing the outage. I like that replenishment. The other one was pretty good too. All right. All right. Now, if you stand here, just out of curiosity's sake, stand right there. So yeah, it does block their movement. So I'm gonna have him stand there. The thing is, if this was, though I believe they updated it in Warhammer. Previously in Warhammer, what you could do is you could bypass their zone of control and get to the settlement and isolate it. The other thing is that we can do is we don't necessarily have to put both generals in the settlement either. How much movement do we need to go into in camp stance? I think it's just 10%. Cost 10% of the force's total movement. Yeah, it's a little bit in vanilla. It's 50% of the movement. But yeah, let's have both forces stand here.
Your next command.
In camp stance. That gives us a little bit of a bonus. There is another mercenary available, so let's hire him just to get more boots on the ground. Morn says, unlimited data, baby, and no idea what caused it, besides typical internet company mediocrity. There you go. That, I guess that would explain it. Yeah, I don't know. You'd think by now, especially, you know, here in North America, that the internet companies would be, you know, running a real smooth operation. That things would be, the networks would be running super smooth, no problems with outages and things like that. But every once in a while, you've got your issues. All right. All right. So you hire a couple of cav, and you hire some more of these dudes. How are we doing? Ooh, man, look at this. Look at this. We're down to 2,300 available here, so that's what, 10 more of these guys. Should probably get some of these Triarii as well. We do have available. Oh, these guys are at 300. 300 in a unit. Proletarii. You know what? We've got. Huh. You know what I'm kind of thinking we might do? Is we might recruit masses of these guys. Since we've got so many available, 34,000 manpower. I mean, they're not going to be super effective on their own. But as support, reinforcing armies, just fill like armies full of these guys as reinforcing armies. And use those. But anyway, I think it's almost a full strength. Gonna recruit another army here. But let's just manage the political situation first, because it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so House of Valeria. Sort this out first. Actually, send, let's organize a games. Though, oh man, our public order is perfect everywhere. I guess that means we can probably bump up our public order. Ah, damn it. There's no way to cancel it out other than getting out of the screen. We'd send an emissary. Malimatari says, in Finland, internet is terrible outside big cities. It took me 48 hours to download RDR2. Yeah, that's, here in Canada, you've got a very similar situation where it's pretty solid for the most part in big cities. But when you get outside of the cities, you start running into problems. Send you to Syracuse. Brings it down to 1%, so House of Servilia. House of Servilia. So damn expensive. Send you to Emporium. Alright, so it gets us down to, got 12,000 left to spend. Politics is under control. Who do we got for politicians available? Servilia, Junia, and Junia. So we cannot hire anyone from our own house. I think we wait until this price goes down. We'll just we'll hire someone from this house again, just because they have the most guys in it. So we'll hire one of these guys. Probably this dude. He's got 4 authority, 4 zeal, and 3 cunning. The other guys, there's a couple guys with, this guy's got 5 zeal. This guy's got 5 authority, but this guy seems the most well balanced. Gaius Favonius Mergus. Gaius Favonius Mergus. Let's recruit him here. It's Agrippa. Gaius Claudius Nero. Where the... Where'd this guy go? Must have passed him over. What the hell? What am I missing here? Gaius Favonius Mergus. Oh shit. Did I? You know what? We just sent him on a political mission. That's why I can't recruit him. Shabal says, thank you, but that's fine. It's better than the morning shift. Yes, then I will have to talk to real people, and there's nothing more terrible than that. Well, I mean, in that case, I guess it's not so bad. I mean, that's honestly, in all honesty, that's the type of gig I wouldn't mind having, because, I mean, people nowadays are just freaking crazy, man. And talking to them brings you down into that craziness. Alright, let's go with this guy, Marcus Vitellis Bassus. Yeah, he should be fine. Marcus Vitellis Bassus. Oh, there he is there. Alright, we'll go with the legatee. Recruit these. What do we got for mercenaries here, actually? Do you have mercenaries available? That is interesting.
March. Finding shelter.
Well, we'll just recruit for now.
At your command.
Alright. The question is, how much cavalry do we really want? Cavalry is a little bit more expensive than the regular units. It will give us a pretty big advantage on the battlefield. So once these guys are recruited,
At your
that'll give us
command.
6 cavalry.
Commander,
6 cavalry units.
ready for orders.
Do we want a couple more? Do the cavalry from the patricii, and these are from the plebs. Oh, son of a bitch, we've only got 1900 plebs over here too. Ooh, man. We're running out of manpower in Italy. This is a really bad sign. But I think what we are gonna do is we're gonna recruit a ton of Rererii and Velites and just make like a really massive army. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. But I mean, we might as well get the quality first.
Soldiering. It's a good life.
Might as well get the quality first. And I'm just debating. We do have access to a little bit better quality cavalry here as well. I mean, we might as well. Alright, we'll start with that. Nathan Coteras says, howdy Rag, hope you're having a good day. I'm good, I'm good. Are you feeling a little bit better today, Nathan? A little bit more recovered from the extracurricular activities the other day? Yeah, so we've got big showdown with these guys, but yeah, I think as we're using up most of the manpower for these more elite units, we'll have to recruit some of the cheaper units. But I think used in combination with the better quality units, I think they should be pretty effective. It's at the end of the day, it's a numbers game, right? But I think that's about as best as I can manage the situation in Italy for now. I still can't believe these guys betrayed us like that. I mean, they're supposed to be at war with Syracuse, not us. Pretty ridiculous. I mean, I guess we should have sided with these guys, because it would have actually been quite nice to take Syracuse and consolidate Sicily. Been a nice province, because that would have given us a perfect place to build up our forces and then, you know, re-invade Africa. But unfortunately, not the case. Not the case. Alright, I'm just wondering if we can afford to bump up our taxes. How does that affect? Yeah, just down here, taxes going down. So that's not too bad. Shabal says, yes, especially if you work as a security guard. In the morning shifts, you will meet the special people. And especially here in Israel, everyone thinks they deserve everything. But in the end, I get to watch you and eat pizza. Oh, man, not bad, not bad. How is the pizza over there in Israel? I'd be curious to know. That's interesting. I'm a pizza guy, man. I freaking love pizza. And that's one of the things living here in Toronto. The pizza in Toronto is terrible. There's not a lot of good pizza joints in Toronto. Like, it's pretty bad, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let's get the Shrine of Jupiter updated. Nathan says, yes, I am. Thank you so much. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. You know, those late nights can take a bit of time to recover from. Alright, what's the situation with our troops? These guys are pretty well back to full strength.
We hunger for battle.
And these guys are at full strength. I'm just wondering
At your command.
if we should leave these guys in this province for the time being, just to... How's the supplies in this province? Supplies in this province minus 24. Yeah, they're going down pretty quick. We gotta get on the move. Gotta get on the move. But it is spring now, which means our armies can actually move a decent distance. We've got the Carthaginians over here. This is part of the problem as well.
You have further orders?
Enemy armies over here, eating up our food supplies. Damn it, are you? You better be close enough to reinforce him.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, but just barely, I think, reinforcing one another.
Ready for orders.
But my guess is this dude is gonna run back to Carthage. Or back towards their own territory. Yeah, so supply chains minus 51. Faction storage 13. Regional supplies 92. So we got to get this situation shored up as quickly as possible. This army is going to have to stay here for now. Because if we move them into this province, it's going to use up those resources even quicker. How is the supplies in it? There's plenty of supplies in this province. We could bring this guy back around this way to come through here. Come down this way. Nathan says, by the way, on the subject of Rome, did you ever watch the HBO series Rome? I did. I loved it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I feel like that series was sort of the predecessor for Game of Thrones. That, I mean, I know they're totally different genres, but I mean, you know, it's similar. It's sort of like the same kind of thing, like fantasy and historical with the Total War series. But just, you know, the set design, the battles, the costumes, all that sort of stuff. I feel like if the Rome series hadn't been done by HBO, that we would have never gotten Game of Thrones. That HBO would have never been like, oh, you know what we could do? We could do this Game of Thrones thing. So I feel like that was...
How may I serve you? Swift and silent as a shadow. No further...
Yeah, I feel like that was
I'll just scout
the predecessor to HBO's Game of Thrones. But yeah, super good series. I was disappointed, though, that they didn't... you know what? Actually, never mind. I was just thinking, like, what I was disappointed with the Spartacus series that was done by Stars. I was disappointed that they didn't actually finish that series. Spartacus was awesome as well, but a little bit more over the top in terms of violence and fight scenes and things like that. Shabal says it depends. There are some pretty good places. Domino's is crap like in any other country, but right now I'm eating a pizza I made at my workplace. They have a pizza oven and frozen pizzas in the freezer, and you usually have some toppings you can add. This time I made a pizza with tuna and eggplant. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Wild, you got a pizza oven at your workplace. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know, some frozen pizzas can be surprisingly pretty good. And yeah, that's a lot of people, that's one of my friends loves doing that, getting the frozen pizza and then just sort of like adding his own ingredients to it. So 3 more turns and we get the artillery here. Nathan says, because the actor who played Titus Polo passed away with actually... What? Oh my god. Holy shoot, I didn't even hear that. How did he die? What happened? How did he pass away? Oh man, I freaking... I loved both those guys, Titus and Varenus. The actors that played them did such a good job. They really made the series. But yeah, he wasn't that old. I wouldn't think he was in the Thor movies, the first couple Thor movies. He plays like Thor's one of Thor's sidekicks. All right, so we got enough to do that. That's for the Italian, Iberian, and African factions. My gosh, I can't believe that. Alright, be interesting to see what these guys do. I was really hoping to score this province or this settlement for ourselves, but we'll have to be content with this one. And Carthago Nova, we're probably gonna need all 3 armies to take that. We've got the Turdanti sitting here. What's their deal? They don't like us, they're unfriendly, they're at war with Syracuse. What the hell is up with Syracuse? Why is Syracuse at war with like half the world? Celtic-y, the Mori. Man, you know what? I really kind of regret siding with Syracuse instead of these guys. I wonder if they would
My
actually
time
get
is better spent feasting and hunting.
All right, I think we can. I think we can end the turn here. I think we're good. Man, Nathan, that's really sort of taken me by surprise, man. He wasn't all that old.
It is
The
a
actor who
terrible
played
thing to
Titus.
spread war across the world, but I beg you.
Freaking guys want us to
attack
join
these
other
wretches.
wars too. You've already gotten us into enough trouble, as it is. Nathan says, so he was only 58 and was filming a movie in Italy, and it officially says no reason has been given, but I'm just going to leave it at this. I know all these celebs are dropping at young ages. Yeah, it's a bit of an alarming trend. Oh my goodness gracious me. But yeah, probably best to just leave it at... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They've got 11,000 troops here. 11,000 troops. $11,000 troops. Jabal says, it seems everyone wants you to join their war. Jabal says, probably an overdose. Could be. 11,200. I'm kind of thinking we're in encampment stance, right? What do they have for cavalry? They have a little bit of cavalry. I'm just trying... I wish they were attacking this army so that we get the cavalry on the field right away. 2, 4, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're going to get 2 more units here. So we should get a cav unit. We do have cavalry here. I'm just trying to decide whether we should control large army or not control large army. I think we're gonna not control large army. And we're gonna try and fight the clock here. If we can last out an hour. 11,000. What do we have? We've got about 9,000. Almost 9,000. They've got over 11,000. 11,200, something like that. So we're not going to control large army. And we're going to try and defend the... Oh, what the shit is this? Oh. Oh, you got to be shitting me. You got to be shitting me. We don't have an encampment. Man, I'm I guess in DEI there are no encampments. I mean, we do get a bonus like to our defensive skills and stuff. Man, that makes a big difference. Makes a really big difference. Whereabouts the reinforce? Some of our reinforcements come in there, and some come in there. Shabal says, oh, it's only 3,000 more than you. You can do it. You can do it. I wonder what would happen if we just hid in the forest and just tried to run the clock out. We don't have our fancy schmancy artillery here either. We set up over here. We're kind of in between where both our reinforcements come in. It's a little bit... this would be actually not a bad corner to camp in, but I don't think we're going to be able to get to that. Man. This is frustrating. Yeah, and just I was expecting to have defenses here, to be perfectly honest.
We await orders.
Yeah, it's not looking overly optimistic.
We await your command.
The eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today. We must make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that,
Morn says at Shabal, who are the quotation marks special people? Indubitably. Who are these special people? Oh man. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21.
You have orders, sir.
I think our generals are going to have to get involved here eventually. This is where the garrison forces are coming in.
ready and waiting. Shock cavalry ready. General!
Riders at the double.
Arms! Ready!
What are these? Italian swordsmen.
Advance at speed!
Sons of Mars. Quickly now.
General!
Commander, at your service.
Guess we can come down this way.
As you command.
Just reform down there, but that gives them a slight elevation to work with. That's one of the problems here. I'd love to have a bit of artillery.
Proud Romans all.
But yeah, the thing is, I really would have liked our cavalry to get on the field right away, so that we can establish sort of the cav advantage. We don't really have a whole lot of flexibility with our army aside from the cav. We don't have a lot of we don't have any skirmishers or anything.
Italian swordsman!
Oh man, I got a bad feeling about this, boys. Yeah, I was really hoping for a battle defending an encampment. I felt like we would have had a really good chance to defeat them in an encampment, especially not controlling large army. because we could have just dealt with one army at a time. So this is the first of 4 armies that they have. It's basically the, sorry, first of 3 armies. Basically 3 armies versus 2.5. I don't know if you can count our garrison as a full army. So the troops are going to be lesser quality. Yeah, I don't like that they've got a bit of the high ground here. It's going to give them a bit of an edge. The reinforcements, I'm guessing, are to come in from the same area. But I think time is our ally here. We could have changed the timer to 20 minutes too. We really wanted to cheese the system, but I like keeping it at an hour. I feel like an hour is a good amount of time for battles. I mean, if you can't win within an hour, then what the hell are you doing? Should we back up a little bit? Just yeah. So our reinforcements are going to come in right on top of them there, but they're just repositioning. They are taking their sweet time. Yeah, the generals, we're probably going to have to get them into the fight, but I don't want to get them into the fight this early. We want to try and use their abilities a bit. Just to keep the troops motivated.
Ready and waiting.
Rally, greatly improves the morale. Inspire, improves the melee / range skill of nearby units for extended time.
Commander, ready and waiting. Principe pays. Understood.
They're taking their sweet time. So, their general is a cavalry unit. That's the only cavalry unit they have on the field. Got a couple of skirmishers. Wonder if we should put these guys into Testudo and push them up front first. Actually, let's just
Ready for orders.
Italian swordsmen! Swords!
because I think they're gonna try and skirmish us first. Let's fall back a little bit.
By your command.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this might be a situation where we really should withdraw, or I should have maybe withdrawn to begin with, and made our stand at Rome. Let them take the minor settlement for now. Continue building up our forces and make our stand at Rome. But I honestly thought that. Oh, they do have another cavalry unit over here. I thought that we were going to get the benefit of having a fortification here. Is the reason why I decided to fight it. Which I don't know why. I don't understand why they would get rid of that for this mod, because those fortifications, those mobile forts, were a huge part of ancient warfare, and removing it from the game is kind of shite, in my opinion. One of the things I really hate with Warhammer is that they don't have the fortifications. Move over, so we kind of covered that flank. We've got
Equites! Commander!
At your service. Forward.
Your orders. At speed!
Orders. Riders, advance!
See what these cav do here. Hopefully they charge our spears.
Italian spearmen!
We await your command.
Shit.
Equites!
Engage! Engage!
Melee infantry! Italian spearmen! Ready!
Fire on the enemy!
Draw weapons!
No, get in there.
Forward!
Principes!
They didn't take as much damage as I thought they would.
Italian swordsmen! Italian swordsmen!
Melee troops! Principes! Quick, ready and waiting! By your command!
Italian spearmen! Equites!
Riders at the double!
Orders! Advance at speed!
Commander, at your service.
Romans ready for duty!
Alright. It's gonna be a slow grind here,
Wedge formation!
so you guys can finish them off.
General!
Ready and waiting.
Glory!
Yeah, I feel like with these guys in Testudo, should take them longer, excuse me, to kill them.
We await orders!
Commander!
Almost got that guy finished. The trouble is their general there.
Ready and waiting! Forward!
Thing is, we can bring our generals over to help out. Let's pull back.
Orders understood!
Yeah, he's definitely going for our dudes there.
Ready! Riders! Flying wedge!
Orders! Advance at speed!
Equites!
For glory!
Commander! For glory!
Ready and
Get
waiting!
over here. Alright, just gonna be the slow grind. Who's gonna break first? I didn't want to get the generals
General!
involved this early, but if we can take out their general, that'll be a big help. Let's see if we can get you in behind here. But yeah, see how it goes. Alright, get in there.
Forward! Just engage!
Hopefully our generals survive this.
Equites! General!
But yeah, it would have been really nice to have more of our cavalry on the field to start this. So we're 15 minutes in. We're about, well, almost 15 minutes in.
Commander, at your service! Advance!
So we've got them outnumbered 3-1 there, basically. We need to support this side and also take out these skirmishers as quickly as possible. Out of 59. All right, he's starting to break.
General! For glory!
All right, I'm gonna send you to get after those skirmishers. Hopefully the two of you can finish him off here. There we go, he's done. So let's, no, you continue there. And then the two of you get into position here. We'll charge this guy. So these boys are not, well, they're holding up okay. Not great.
General! Your orders?
Orders!
But yeah, that's the other thing with choosing to do a smaller battle is that, like, rather than choosing large armies, their reinforcements will trickle on the field, and with us being so far from where their reinforcements are going to come on, it should play to our advantage. Who the fuck is... Prankape is breaking already. Fuck me sideways.
General! We await orders. Ready. Understood.
Alright, let's get back in there.
Commander. By your command, sons of Mars.
Shabal says, Israelis in general, for example, a year ago I worked as a security guard at a kindergarten, and according to the law, children can only be admitted to kindergarten after a certain hour. Because, wait for it. So we get some reinforcements here on shortly.
General!
Alright, good. You guys are... Alright, you guys get into position over here, because we need a little bit of support. And let's just continue working across the flank here. We'll start with these guys. It would be nice to run some of these guys down, but I think we just gotta focus on actually winning the battle. Jabal says, because the insurance does not apply to them before that hour, and I had someone that I almost had to fight because he thinks he is had to take his girl there ahead of time, even though I explained to him. That's pretty wild that the insurance doesn't kick in for a certain hour at a certain time. I explained to him that I couldn't, and I would be the one to hurt if someone happens to his daughter, but he kept screaming that he had to put her in the kindergarten and that his daughter was disabled. The girl had a cast on her hand. This is what was considered disabled according to his opinion. That's crazy, man.
Romans ready for duty.
Alright, yeah, I feel like on this side, the thing that's a little bit nerve-wracking here is just, you know, the cycle charging with our generals is a little bit worrisome. Ah, shit, it looks like one of the generals already died. Because if you can't, oh my god, if you can't use the abilities, that means they've died. And this guy's still alive. Alright, let's charge in there. So far, I'd say it's gone pretty good. No sign of the reinforcements. And we're about 20 minutes into this fight. Let's drop that. Yeah, so one of the generals, both these generals are from our party, so it's not gonna affect the political situation too much. I am gonna run some of these guys down. This is the general. You guys run them down, and you continue cycle charging.
Ready and waiting. Orders. We await your command. Ready and waiting. Charge! Ready and waiting. By your command.
Get out of that formation. Is this, I don't think that's the reinforcements. You pull out.
Understood. Yes, Commander. Your orders. We await your command. Spears! Melee infantry ready.
General! By your command.
General!
No, we can't get them. Alright, back down here. Back into formation. Guys over here. We could pull this guy off the field and get some new troops on.
Yours to command. For glory! Principes!
Why, okay, there's some reinforcements there. Take you out of Testudo. I'm just curious, why haven't we gotten any of our reinforcements yet? getting some of theirs. Okay, here we go. I think that's cavalry, by the looks of it.
Melee troops awaiting waiting. To advance! Ready! Engage! Orders! Orders! Ready for glory! Your orders!
That's not good.
By your command. Ready. Ready and waiting.
Principes! Cut them down!
Ready.
Advance!
Prepare to engage.
Down here.
Ready for duty! Ready and waiting!
Alright,
Spear infantry! Ready!
alright, I need you to get over here and distract them.
Principes!
Guys, basically have them surrounded.
Commander! Advance! Ready! Ready and waiting! For glory!
Still gonna be... Alright, you
Engage!
do some running troops down.
General! Engage! You have orders, sir!
Alright, pull out of there.
Commander! Have you command? Principes! Commander!
Just hold them in place. So we need to charge in on these guys.
Melee infantry! Equites!
Alright, you guys over here have a rest. Actually, oh, okay, they're
Ready
breaking.
to ride! Advance at speed! Your orders! Riders and the double! Romans, ready for duty! Charge!
To free these guys up. Oh shit, we got troops over here on the field.
Principes!
We really need...
Commander! Quickly now! Commander!
Shit, another guy broke.
Principes!
Situation not looking great.
Ready yourself! Brave Romans to command! Principes! We await your command! Head for glory! Ready and waiting!
Why are you guys moving so slow? I need to break this guy to free these troops up. Shabal says Roma Vittoria. Exactly. Alright, we got more cav coming on.
We await orders!
Why is the cav moving so fucking slow? Alright, charge in there, get down here. There's quite a few of their reinforcements making their way on here.
Principes!
I'd like to
We await your command! Brave Romans to a man!
fall back and get like a little bit of a better position here.
Service!
I'm trying to finish these dudes off, but man, their spear infantry, their hoplites are
Commander! Understood!
tough to get through. That is for sure.
Forward! Orders!
Alright, you get down here.
Sons of Mars! Principes! Your orders?
Charge in there. Guys, get over here.
Ready for orders. Your orders.
Trying to surround this guy. Alright, you pull out of there.
Proud Romans all. Understood.
Alright. Charge in there.
Days.
Get you guys over here.
Orders.
Ah, goddamn. Almost had them.
Flying wedge.
Looks like the other general is dead now as well. Oh man, I wish the generals weren't so damn squishy in this. I mean, they've got nice bodyguards, nice sized bodyguards, but they are very squishy.
Romans ready for duty.
Alright, good, he's breaking.
Your orders.
Those guys should break.
Equites.
You guys get over here.
Equites.
Alright, let's see if we can pull these guys over this way.
Ready your weapons. General.
Alright, let's get you guys lined up.
Equites.
Alright. I mean, the good thing is,
Advance at speed.
they're at least, oh, shit. We can't use the general abilities either. Alright, we're almost halfway through the battle. I feel like we've done a decent job so far. But our troops are definitely getting tired. Let's get over here.
Your orders.
Ready and waiting.
Double time!
Commander.
General! Your orders?
By your command.
Principes! At speed!
Your orders.
Forward!
Ready and waiting. Your orders.
Yes, Commander!
By your command.
Italian
Guys, move in here. Guys, get in behind there.
Orders.
Ready! Flying wedge!
Ready and waiting.
The other thing is the units move pretty slow in this mod as well.
Jupiter gives us
Give me a
strength.
charge.
General! By your
Pull out of
command.
there.
As you command! Equities! Principes! Ready troops! Advance! For glory! Italian swordsman! Equities! Your orders? General!
The brave ready for orders. As you
We're gonna
command.
get friendly
Ready
fire
and
there.
waiting.
This guy's
Ready for
running
glory.
those guys down. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to run some of their units down as well, just to soften them up.
Italian swordsman!
Alright, get in there. And
Melee infantry at your command.
come over here.
Order speed!
Alright, these guys are gonna take a while to get down here. Ah, fuck, we got cavalry. Cavalry incoming. Pull back to there.
Sons of
Come back this way.
Ready for orders. Orders.
Equities! Swords! Carl Roman's order.
Hoping the combined units there can. Then you come around here.
Now, Commander!
Guys, get over here.
Equities! Brave Romans!
Thing is, our cavalry's been doing so much work, they're gonna be bloody well exhausted. Taking these guys on. Unless we drew this guy over here. We need this cavalry unit over here to help with this situation. These two are not gonna be able to take him on. Kebab says hello, sirs. Kebab, what's cracking, man? Happy
Ready and waiting.
day is today? Monday? That was only at
Romans ready for duty.
Tuesday? Happy Tuesday? I guess it's Wednesday.
Sons of Mars!
Wednesday in your neck of the woods.
Principes! Equities! Principes!
Get over there and help out as
Yes,
well.
Commander. Ready and waiting.
Melee troops.
Prepare to engage!
In there.
Ready for orders!
Get in there as well.
Forward!
Orders.
Pull out. Get you over there. Help out. Quickly. Our cavalry is
At your service!
gonna be the key to victory here. If there is
Principes!
a victory to be had.
Engage!
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Italian swordsman! Quick march! Double
How are we doing?
time!
We're about halfway through here.
Brave Romans to a man!
Ready for orders.
Get in there too.
Forward.
Ready for orders.
Melee troops! We await your command! Equities! General! Orders
Can't quite
understood.
finish this guy off.
Men of Italia! Ready!
Ah, damn it. These guys are starting to break. I'll
Equities!
finish this dude.
Engage!
Ooh, we might end up abandoning this area down here. Just because I don't know. I mean, it might be better to, with our stronger troops, to make a stand up here on the hill in the corner.
By your command!
But we'll fight it out down here. I don't know how much more reinforcements we have to come on the field from our
Air
is not good. But we are wearing down their cavalry. But our cavalry is starting to get pretty thin as well. Are you guys over here? Charge into this. This was our starting army. But say the garrison is not holding up super well. But yeah, once these units down here break, I think it's definitely we should make our stand up here, because I don't think we're gonna get these guys down there in time. Plus, we're trying to run out the clock here as well.
We await your command.
Kebab says, I'm sorry, I don't know if it's a sensitive topic, but how's Carthage? Carthage is gonna have to wait for now. Yeah, it looks like it's not looking good down here. I'm not sure what to do with you guys. 'Cause this situation, what a mess. What a mess over here. Let's see if we can get these guys up here with the rest of the troops. And we're gonna take a position up here on this hill. And by the time their troops get up here, they should be exhausted. Oh, are you shitting me? Are you... What the hell? All my cavalry broke. Wow. That's, a little bit startling. Alright, so we're gonna make our stand up here. Because worst case scenario, we want to at least play them to a draw. We're gonna fight sort of like a war of attrition here with them. Go that way. You guys are gonna have to fight here, but you've got some support. We might actually, you know what? Let's see if we can gang up on these guys here. Yeah, and I think.
Heavy horse at your command. Ready for orders.
All right, get up here.
You're ready.
Alright, just do what we can with the garrison down here.
Commander, at the double. Commander, ready. Engage. Your orders. Double time. Ready and waiting.
Let's get over here.
By your command.
Guess we can come this way. Shabal says now he is getting slaughtered by someone else. Yeah, Italians, no less. Shit, the problem is this is where their reinforcements are coming on.
Ready and waiting.
But just try and delay them as much as possible.
Orders.
I want you to shoot at them.
Your orders.
Guys to shoot at them. What are we? Is that cavalry? I don't think it's cavalry. Yeah, these guys bloody well freaking turned on me.
Ready and waiting. Melee infantry.
Alright, yeah, we'll have a good rest up here. And I mean, we're playing the clock here as much as we're fighting them. I mean, we want to deal as much damage as possible. But worst case scenario, we run the clock out.
Spears ready.
Ready.
Orders.
Oh my god, these guys are throwing their javelins in there. They've only killed one guy so far. Range units in this are really lackluster.
Commander. Orders.
Alright, you should be faster than them. Come up this way. Oh my god. So I guess these are slingers, so Kebab says, I have to be real with you, it's rare seeing you get your butt kicked in Total War. Divide at Impera is a whole different beast. Actually, I'm gonna have you try and escape here, because we're starting to get outnumbered in this situation. Dun Dun says, hello, sirs. Dun Dun, welcome to the stream. Kebab says, at Shabal, his mind is still in War Tales mode. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fuck. Alright, you guys, we're gonna try and get you around that way to join up with the rest of the troops, and you guys are just unfortunately here on your own.
Levy slingers at the double. Yours to command. Take aim.
But yeah, Divide at Impera on legendary difficulty is
Levy slingers. Quick march. Men of Italia.
Difficulty all on its own. It's
Principes. At speed.
Commander!
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Advance at speed! Double time!
Yeah, at least up here we've got a little bit of high ground.
Double time. Principes.
Ready for orders! At speed! Ready and waiting!
And these troops will be well rested. And then we've got these guys making their way up here. And we escape with these guys. These guys should be faster than these guys. Alright, and you start making your way around that way, because it would be nice to save these slingers. I don't know how much damage. Look at the carnage over here. Ridiculous. But yeah, we should be faster than these dudes. Kebab said, if only Rag had his 200-man unit of Morns and Kebabs. Yeah, exactly. That would be... We'd be unstoppable. Nothing gonna stop us in that case. Shabal says, Rag is a different game. You're not leading a party of wolves here. We could recruit some war dogs. I don't know how useful they would be against these Italian troops. But yeah, they got 20 minutes to defeat us. By the time they get up here, they're going to be exhausted, so our troops should fight a little bit better. Bob says, at Shabal, do you think the wolf skins of the Velites are confusing him? Uh-huh. Alright, yeah, save these slingers, I'd be happy. Even though they're not really going to do a lot of damage, but every little bit adds up. I mean, I would say we won the first engagement with the first army, but they've got 3 armies here, so I would say the second engagement went more to their favor. Even though their reinforcements kind of trickled in from over here, they were able to sort of excuse me.
Men of Italia! Double time!
Yeah, even though... Yeah, the reinforcements came on kind of staggered. They were still able to sort of outnumber us in this corner. How many, I'm just wondering, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, yeah, so this is it. We don't have any more reinforcements to come on the field. I'm not entirely sure about them, whether or not they do. But,
Commander,
ooh, they're gonna catch this guy, get out of there.
Levy slingers.
Go. Should be faster than these swordsmen.
slingers!
And the good thing here is they're gonna be exhausted by the time they get up here. And these guys are gonna be nice and fresh.
Principes! Melee troops awaiting orders. At speed!
And
Advance
then
at
hopefully
speed
we can do a little bit of
Quickly now.
flanking. Alright, yeah, we managed to get away from them,
Your
but
orders.
yeah, we still have ammunition, so that's
Missile
good.
infantry ready.
Alright. Shabal says, yes, I think he has flashbacks. So I'm not sure. I think in a field battle, if the time runs out, it ends up being a draw. But I don't think they can attack us again this turn. I really hope they can't. I mean, if they can, we're pretty well screwed. But if they can't attack us this turn, that gives us another turn of recruitment and a little bit of replenishment as well. Is into position here. So, I mean, we've essentially got to fight them in a battle of attrition for the time being. But I mean, this is 3/4. We're fighting 3/4 of their full force here. They've got one more army besieging one of our settlements. But aside from that, that's pretty much it. So if we can stop these guys in their tracks here, we should be able to start stemming the tide and start pushing back against them. And the longer they take to get up here, the better. Though they will... Oh, we can't see... Yeah, we can't see whether or not they're exhausted. Most of their morale is pretty good. Alright, boys. Last stand of the Romans. The worst thing is, this is the majority of our manpower in Italy here. For these units, anyway. I mean, we've got heaps of manpower for the lower tier units, which I think is what we're going to end up doing, is we're going to end up recruiting a ton of armies that are based on just lower tier units, and just go with like a numbers strategy. Just try and overwhelm our enemies with superior numbers, superior manpower. Come stand out here. Yeah, they're really unfortunate that our cavalry broke. I think, though, a lot of our units that did break, that a lot of the units that fled are actually still in pretty good shape. How is the morale here? Morale is pretty good. General debt is affecting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there was really no way getting around having the generals die. Like, we really needed to use them, especially in the early part of the battle, to try and establish cavalry dominance and just try and get some hammer and anvil in. There wasn't much we could do about that, but yeah, they're almost out of time here. Kebab says, Rag, would it help to turn off the timer? I feel like it's only ever useful for debugging anyway. I honestly like having the timer. I feel like unlimited battle time is kind of unrealistic. because, you know, especially with ancient warfare, like once the sun went down, you know, like battles pretty well, that was it for battles pretty much. So I feel like the battle timer sort of reflects that a little bit, reflects a little bit more of the realistic nature of battles. That, I mean, you can only fight for so long, right? Not to mention, you know, your troops are, you know, exhausted. You know, like fight can only last for so long. So I like having the timer. And in a situation like this, it is useful to have it as well because it gives us another out. You know, I mean, you can call it a little bit cheesy, I suppose, but it is going to save our army here. And you bring up a good point. It is good for situations when the game is bugged out, and then you can run the timer out to get through the issues with whatever the bug was.
Yes, Commander.
Kebab says this is like the Roman Empire being killed in its crib. And Shabal says at least they died a glorious death. And Kebab says that Shabal, they died heroically corner camping like the heroes of old. Shabal says keep fighting guys for Canada. Exactly. It's common knowledge that Caesar used cheese during your battles. Exactly. Caesar was a cheesy guy. All right, boys.
We await your command.
But they're
At speed.
trying to get around our flanks over
Double
there.
time.
Is that cavalry? It is cavalry. They still got some cav on there. All right.
Sons of Mars! Engage!
All right, here we go, boys. This is our last stand. Can we last 8 minutes? It's actually incredibly important that we not withdraw here because both these armies are recruiting troops. So we desperately need those troops.
Charge!
Your orders.
Ready!
Ready for orders. Principes.
At your service! Melee infantry at your command!
You know what? You guys head out this way. You can get out of there. Or those where you get trapped in there. Come over here. I'm gonna bring you out here as well. And try and get the slingers in position over here to shoot in behind. It's interesting they only came at us. They're coming at us in two separate waves here. All right, let me actually. All right, shoot into their backs. Give me a charge there. Kebab says, can we last 8 minutes? I feel like lasting more than a minute is already widely regarded as impressive. Oh, Kebab.
Yours to command!
Boys,
Your orders. Ready.
bring you guys out here.
At speed. Yours to command.
This guy seems interested in us.
Troops awaiting proud Romans all!
Alright, boys, 6 minutes. Hold the line.
Missiles ready and waiting.
Proud Romans all!
God, there's just too many of them. I mean, look at all these guys.
Orders.
You guys shoot at them.
Fire on the enemy!
Shoot at them.
Your orders!
And then get into position here. Get a rear charge on these guys. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Kebab says, I just feel like we should keep things realistic, you know?
That's your service.
I got you. I got you.
Charge! Ready! Forward!
Principes!
Alright, I mean, we're holding for now. Got 5 minutes.
Orders! Commander!
But they do have a lot of reinforcements over here. Alright, you pull out of there.
Commander!
Alright, you guys shoot at them.
Your orders! Orders!
Alright, just escort these guys off the field and just shoot at them. Guys, line up like so. Yeah, you know what? If they had come at us all at once here, I feel like
Your orders!
they probably would have overwhelmed us.
Charge! Ready! March!
As you command!
At the double!
But this is kind of allowing us to,
Brave Romans to a man!
yeah, those slingers are actually doing a little bit of damage there.
Your command.
It's not bad.
Melee infantry ready! Quick march!
Orders! Break off! Your orders! Back! Back now!
Shabal says, Kebab, it doesn't matter how long your gun can shoot. What matters is how you use it. Kebab says, I'm starting to get cautiously hopeful.
Principes!
Thing I'm not entirely sure about is
We await your
their
command.
reinforcements.
Forward!
Orders.
The slingers are doing really good work here, actually.
Principes!
You guys just line up.
We await your command! Double time!
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Orders understood.
Probably use a little bit of rest. So I guess
Levy!
they're interested in the slingers. You guys pull back a little bit
Principes!
Advance at
and
speed!
see what they do here.
Commander!
I'm gonna send you to get around in behind over here. Getting quite a bit of pressure there.
Yours to command! Levy! Ready and waiting!
We've got 3 minutes on the clock.
Levy slingers!
Your orders! Riders! At the double!
Men of Italia!
Levy! Quick march! Ready!
Chased,
Principes!
chase my slingers.
At speed! Advance
Guys,
at
back up to
speed!
here.
At your service!
I need you over here.
Romans ready for duty! Principes! Engage!
You guys keep moving, and you guys just harass them.
That gives us strength!
All right, if we can break these guys here, I think the fact that we've got a little bit of high ground here is really helping our situation as well. We've got to keep an eye out. They could potentially be getting more reinforcements as well.
Commander! Orders understood! Your orders!
Charge
Advance!
into them.
For glory!
Ready for orders!
Charge!
And guys, come back around this way. Let's just distract those guys. We get back in behind here. Some more guys breaking over here. Very nice, very nice.
Principes! Double time! By your command!
Orders!
Your
Understood!
orders. Yours to
These guys
command.
need a little bit of help.
Heavy slingers!
Guys, get into position. You guys just keep backing up.
Missile infantry!
Shoot at
Fire
them.
on the enemy!
And these equities over here.
Advance!
See if we
Orders
can
understood!
potentially surround these dudes.
Orders! As you command!
Yeah, here we got more reinforcements coming on the field. Santa Maria. How many freaking...
Principes!
How many of them are there?
Shock cavalry ready!
Alright, you get into position. But we're down to a minute. We just gotta last one more minute. And just charge in there, boys.
Melee troops awaiting orders!
Yes, command!
Heavy slingers!
You guys just keep running.
By your
You guys keep shooting them.
Proud Romans all! Ready and and waiting.
Getting a little bit of a mass rout here. Shabal says exactly, it's not how long you can shoot, it's in which direction you aim to in that time.
Ready for orders.
Let's back up and get another charge in.
Principals! Charge!
Ready.
Heavy slingers!
One of our guys broke. God, they still got a lot of reinforcements coming on here. Seem uninterested in our slingers though, which is good. Alright. Charge in there, boys. See if we can break them. 6 seconds. We survived. Fought it to a draw. Who took more damage here? That's the big question. Oh, wait. We get the victory. Oh, man. That is freaking amazing. That is amazing. Alright. Yeah, look at that. 3,000 casualties. 5,000 casualties. So, 1.5 casualty ratio. You know, it's not crazy, but that does even the numbers here a little bit. Plus, we're recruiting troops in 2 provinces. It's a bad plan that cannot be changed. Whew. All right, that was a bloody freaking workout. The real unfortunate thing, though, is that both generals died. 400 kills. 247 kills. Look at this. The freaking garrison barely took any damage. They all ran off the field. The second army actually is in pretty good shape. These guys, I'm surprised they ran off the field so quick. That actually shocked me quite a bit. I was really hoping to get some work done with those guys. A few units wiped out. Quite a bit of damage on their first army. A fair bit of damage on the third army as well. But they are still pretty strong force. Remaining 6,100. 5,600. We're gonna kill the captives. Shabal. Here he is straining with his Santa Maria. And Kebab says they are uninterested in our slingers. The AI knows their value. LOL. Oh my god. 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 Alright, so our fleet did not get here in time. Shit. Now, here's a situation where I'm really tempted. I'd be really tempted to change the timer to 20 minutes and just try and run out the clock to get the win. We're not gonna do that. We'll stick with the 60-minute timer to keep it honest. But I mean, numbers wise, we have a tiny advantage number wise, but the quality of these guys is gonna be shite. Absolute shite. But we've got the walls. Let's see how it goes. Shabal says, you really deserve GG this time. It was a tough fight. To be honest, there were some stressful moments there. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Here we've got another stressful fight. I don't want to lose this settlement. I don't want to have to come back to take a walled settlement down here in the south. Bob says, I wonder who will age more gracefully. Third worlder working 16-hour days in a cobalt mine or Rag playing DEI. And Kebab says, I agree, that was a deserved GG. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. It was definitely a tough fight. Really, the timer is what got us the win there, to be perfectly honest. All right, 3. Three towers and a battering ram. Towers and a battering ram. Some reserves there. Here's the thing, like, in vanilla, one of the things that you could do occasionally is you could sally out with your troops and knock them off their ladders and stuff, and then they wouldn't be able to cross the come over the walls, and the towers would actually do all the damage for you. I'm not sure if that's gonna work here. The thing is, if you sally out too soon, it triggers the whole army, and then the whole army pushes forward, and you're basically fucked. Shabal says, I think the miner, at least he does some physical activity while working. There you go. There you go.
Italian swordsman!
Hold position.
Mob!
Oh, yes, we've got the plebs. Nothing to worry about here, boys. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so... I'm gonna put you here.
Yours to command!
You here.
Spears! By your command!
Spears ready.
Levy!
You guys all on guard mode? Can't put you on guard mode? Guess because you're on the... on the walls. Kebab says, Rag, what would you do if you were laying siege and relying on a single battering ram, but as it reaches the gate, you realize it's too small for the job, asking for a friend? Oh man, that's a tough one. That is definitely a tough one. I don't know.
Spearmen at the ready! Spears!
Those big gates can be a problem. Alright, I'm gonna try this, but I don't necessarily expect great results here.
Spears!
At speed. Yours to command. Double time.
Are they... Ah, fuck, they're coming forward.
Spears ready.
Are they coming forward? Oh, they stopped. Alright, yeah, keep... Wear them down, boys. Wear them down.
Advance the speed!
They are inching forward. I feel like it seems to me that the AI behaves a little bit differently in DEI than it does in vanilla. Yeah, they are creeping forward. This is not going to work. Abort! 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 Get back inside the settlement, boys. Back in the settlement, and you're going to have to bring these guys off the walls eventually. Guys, come around this way. It might be kind of useful. I don't know what the backup plan is here, to be perfectly honest. Because they're gonna come down.
And the double!
They have to come through. The nice thing is about Rome 2 is you actually have to come off the walls through these archways. So, yeah, it's not like Warhammer where you just like automatically come down anywhere. Alright, slingers, you guys are gonna have to get off the walls. Just fall back to here. So we're not gonna be able to hold them. Bob says, at Shabal, should we peer pressure Rag into playing more micro-intensive games like StarCraft? Just get in the cardio, of course. Oh, man. You know, I never played StarCraft. I was a massive, massive Warcraft 2 fan when it came out. Oh my gosh, I absolutely adored that game. I wasn't a big fan of Warcraft 3. I felt like they lost a little bit of their luster with Warcraft 3. Just a personal, more of a personal feeling about the game. But yeah, Warcraft 2 was a huge fan. StarCraft, I could see myself really getting into that. Jabal says it could be interesting. I think it would be nice to see him slowly going crazy. Well, yeah, I feel like that's already what's going on. All right, we just have to last another 55 minutes, and we'll be fine. Damn it, they caught some of my slingers, sadly. A couple of you position over here.
By your command.
And a couple of you back here. Guys, let's position here. This is not ideal position for the slingers, to be perfectly honest.
At your service.
Bob says that Shabal, on a second thought, even though I appreciate the cursing, I also care about the man's health. DI is one big mental health check disguised as a strategy game. Indubitably. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Taking a lot of damage from their units here. And the real unfortunate thing is our towers are no longer firing. How are they capturing this tower? Riddle me that. This tower should be firing. Though I feel like tower damage in this mod is going to be pretty minimal, just because of the sheer size of the unit, like each of the units.
Spear infantry at your command.
Oh my gosh, these guys are freaking breaking already. What are you guys? How are you guys still in there? Let's see if I can get you over here. Do some damage there. You guys shoot at them.
Fire on the enemy! At the double! Your orders?
I'm gonna bring you guys over.
Spears!
Say it's not going so good so far. You gotta stay here to defend this.
Ready and waiting! Levy
And
slingers!
yeah,
Your orders?
it's not in a good position to get the slingers shooting.
By your
And
command!
the other issue with slingers is they don't
Romans ready for duty.
arc their shots very well.
Levies! Sons of Mars! Double time!
Orders.
See a lot of breaking troops. Yeah. Shabal says, you're not fun. Who cares about his health? I'm here to be entertained. And what's entertainment without some blood? If I could, I would release the lions on him. Just kidding, Rag. Hope you have a long, healthy life. Thank you, Shabal. I appreciate it. The lions, eh? God, you know, I mean, like, makes you really wonder, like, what that would have been like watching, like, you know, gladiatorial games in the arena. How freaking insane all of that stuff must have been. Yeah, we just don't have the quality here with our troops. Like, we've got the numbers, but they've got superior quality. Kebab says, honestly, DEI sieges are really solid so far, and at Shabal, laughing my ass off, you're too immersed in the era. You know, I wouldn't mind seeing that in a, like, if they do a Rome 3, I would love to see them do something with, like, a Like, how is it these guys just walked right, just waltzed right past these guys? Yeah, I would love to see them do sort of like a mini game where you can, like, what are these guys doing? Where you can sort of organize your own games in the Colosseum and play like mini battles in the Colosseum. I think that would be kind of a cool feature. Let's turn around here. A lot of guys breaking. A lot of guys breaking, and they're all ours. I don't know how this guy slipped past us. Jabal says, yes, I really like the time of Rome, although I'm sure I won't survive more than a week in this period. Yeah. You and me both, Jabal. I would not last long in the Roman age. I know that for sure. Ah, shit. The controls here. Just killing me. Got anybody else back here? We got some, let's bring up the plebs. Send in the plebs. Oh man, I don't know how you got caught in here. It's too late.
Commander! At speed! At speed!
Ready and waiting. Yours now. Missile infantry ready.
It's not looking good. Bob says, imagine Rome total war, but you need to organize orgies to keep your generals loyal. I don't know, just brainstorming. Well, I mean, it's, you know, if you want to be historically accurate, right? Like, it's part of the time. Yeah, I mean, look at the difference here. These guys aren't even, like... Look at the armor these guys have on compared to our guys. It seems like an unfair matchup. Professional soldiers against just the local militia. Alright, the plebs have arrived. Nothing to fear, boys. We got this. I feel like we're doing some damage to them, but maybe not. I don't know. Oh man, it's a sad day. We've lost another settlement to these guys. Jabal says you can always lie to your generals that the eclipse is a sign from the gods that they are going to win the battle. Oh man. I don't know, did we get any kills here? Ugh. Does not look like we've really made much damage, actually. Most of their troops, it's just like a few guys that went down. Bob says, Rag, no worries, the meat shields are here. Total war. Yeah, you know what? If we had our fleet here, I don't know if it would have made much of a difference. We would have at least had some professional soldiers, and we would have had the numbers in our favor, but I don't know. These Italian armies, these are professional armies, and they are giving us some problems. That is for sure. Not to mention they've got a lot of armies. God, I wonder how quickly, like the armies that we defeated, I wonder how quickly they will actually replace those. I think it's just the slingers that we have left. Where the hell are you guys going? Get back in the fight! Where are you going? These guys are running for the hills. Look at this. That's a lot of soldiers, man. I feel like we could have held out for a while. God damn. That's one of the things that I'm really hoping for with Total War. Oh my god. 1,800 losses, 281 losses. We did not even make a dent. Not even a dent. Wow, that was pathetic. But yeah, anyway, Total War Pharaoh. I'm hoping that the game is optimized really well at the very least, and that they up the scale for both maps and army sizes. I would really love to see that. I can't wait for the day when Total War you can actually command 4 full armies on the field at once. My god.
Turn about!
Oh my god, did they... Oh, they freaking sacked it. Okay. They're attacking it with their fleet now. Alright, we'll just auto-resolve this. 0. Win chance none. 59 versus 37, 25. Kebab says, I love how you can talk about navies in Rome 2 and Attila like they're actually very meaningful units in a campaign. In other games, naval battles were more of a side objective. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the thing is, like, Attila in Rome 2, you don't need to recruit navies to be effective. Like, you know, like, you can pretty much go through the game with just land battles. And the other thing is, too, the navies are very expensive to use. So that's something else to consider. But in this mod, like, the navies that we have available to us from our military port are actually pretty good sized in terms of their unit count. All right. Unfortunately, we do not have anyone else of our own house here. I don't think we want. I think we want one person from the house of Junia, and one person from the house of. Oh shit! Is it Servilia or Verilia? I think the house of Servilia. These prices have actually gone down. That's interesting. All right. Yeah, so we've got Servilia here. This guy seems fine. He's got 5 zeal. All right, so we want Junia for the other general. This guy's got. Oh, this guy looks pretty good. Alright, I think we'll go with this guy. Seems pretty solid. Political intrigue. Consequences. Your diplomat has returned accompanied by famous scholar. Increased research rate for civil technology tree. Diplomat has been wounded and had to return empty-handed. Mission issued. Raid a settlement or trade route belonging to the following faction. I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright. Ooh, man, that was an exhausting end turn. This war in Italy, my gosh. The war in Italy is gonna be the end of me here. Where the hell are we on the map right now? Alright, there we go. Do want to get this upgraded. Yeah, go with that. Alright, what's the public order situation? So it's going down here and going down here. Alright, it's not too bad. Alright, Roma. So it looks like they merged up a few units. This army is isolated.
Commander.
And we are getting replenishment here.
Ready for orders.
Both armies. What's the supply situation here? Okay, plenty of supplies. So we won't have to worry about the supplies too much.
Ready for orders.
We do have some mercs available here as well. Whew.
At your command.
Commander.
This guy's
Ready
leveled
for
up.
orders.
Like reducing that upkeep cost. Reducing the empire maintenance is really good as well, and increased research rate is really important too. Alright, we're gonna start with this, just because we can get the upkeep cost down right away. Though I wonder if the empire maintenance cost would be a little bit better.
We hunger for
Yeah,
battle.
so we got a fair bit of cavalry. Be a while before these guys are fully replenished. So we'll definitely want to get on the move here sooner than later.
Ready for battle.
Before we make any moves, I guess we should check the political situation. So a slight chance of succession. What's their problem? Patriot. Leader dies in battle, -15. What house is that? House of Junia. Yeah, it seems that the price of these guys goes down when generals die. So, I guess not the worst thing in the world. Oh, we can get her married. Beautiful. Which means we get a free character here that we can recruit. It's actually pretty good too. Alright, good. House of Junia. Let's send you, we'll do an organized games for Magna Graecia. Do that. And we're still at a 1% risk of... Alright, House of Junia. You want a diplomatic mission to send you to Emporium. Alright, and that should... Alright, that sorts the political situation. Uses a fair bit of our cash. Mercenaries are bloody well expensive. It's about 6,000 to recruit all these guys. But, you know, situation is alright, 2 more turns so we can get artillery.
We hunger for battle.
Let's move you to there. Actually, we're gonna recruit another general over here. We're gonna recruit the guy that we just picked up. House of Cornelia, this dude. This army will go with that.
Commander. We cannot follow this order. Forgive me, but I cannot. I'm afraid we cannot. That is impossible.
That's weird.
Gathering supplies.
I think because this guy's in the way. Alright, you move.
Ready for orders.
Move it there for
On the
now.
move.
Ready? Forgive me, but I cannot. Make
There we
haste,
go.
men.
Actually move him there that time.
How can I serve Rome?
Alright, so what do we got
command.
available to recruit? Yeah, so the pool for these guys is very, very low. You can get some Triarii. Alright. Alright. These guys will be really sturdy. These guys will be able to hold up for quite a while in combat. I think these are probably the best quality infantry that we have available to us. I just prefer the Principes because they have the javelins, though it doesn't seem that the javelins really make a huge difference. Alright,
I live to serve
level
Rome.
you up. What do we got? Tax rate and construction cost, that's not bad. Tax rate. Research rate, yeah, let's go research rate. What else we got? Empire maintenance. That reduces empire maintenance as well. Let's go with that and this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, essentially, I'll try and get 4 full stacks put together, and then we'll start actually, like, I think we'll start recruiting low tier armies to bolster these forces. I'm wondering, I was gonna say, I wonder what the population down here is, but it's not under our control anymore. Plebs. Because the thing is, we're using up all the manpower
Ready for orders.
for these unit types in this province. So getting these guys replenished is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Ready for orders.
We hunger for battle.
We hunger for battle.
Anyway,
Ready for orders.
let's move you there.
Get the fortifications ready. Ready for battle.
At your command.
Actually, why don't we do this?
We hunger.
Let's take
for
you
battle.
out of camp stance and let's transfer some units over. 2 of you over. Take you over. Take these units back.
Make haste, men.
19,
At your command.
20.
Ready for orders.
Alright. You stand there.
March. You there. Get to work.
Commander. You may
Alright.
as well get comfy,
Yeah, I don't want this
men.
guy to participate in the
At
battle.
your command.
These are all the units that are in the worst
We hunger
worst
for
shape.
battle.
See if we can initiate the battle with this army. Because I have a feeling they're gonna try and
Ready
withdraw.
to battle.
We'll push them in
Is
that
that
direction, I guess. Fuck.
We
Though the good
cannot
thing
follow
is,
this order.
we are gonna get the garrison
At your command.
to support us there.
Ready for
How
battle.
much movement? Ah, fuck.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think it's a good idea for him to stand here. Because these two are probably going to attack here. Because we're going to use up all of our movement to attack this guy, unfortunately. We've got no one else that can make the attack.
At your command.
This guy can't reach him.
Ready for battle.
Kebab says, Rag, realistically speaking, what are the odds of losing the campaign? 0% chance that we lose the campaign. It's just, what are the odds that the campaign takes, you know, a shit ton of time to finish? Those are pretty high. But we are not going to lose this. I mean, if we were to lose Rome, it would be a pretty serious thing. But this situation, the battle that we won here was pretty huge. We've worn them down quite a bit, and we're getting our numbers back up. I kind of regretting recruiting these mercenaries, to be honest, because we're not going to be able to recruit any troops from Rome this turn. But anyway, let's fight this battle. Alright, this one should be a safe auto-resolve. We've got them 7,000 to 1,000, though, you know what, maybe we better manually resolve it, just so we can have the garrison do the bulk of the work here. Just to be on the safe side. I mean, probably would have been completely fine to auto-resolve it, but I think auto-resolve, most of the casualties will be on these guys, and we need these guys back to full strength as quickly as possible. Interesting that the area surround. Look at this shit. Wow, it's like a ravine right in the middle here. Interesting that the territory surrounding Rome has got so much forest. Can we see Rome from here? Whereabouts are the reinforcements coming from? Coming from behind them. That's perfect. Should be able to see Rome over there. No sign of it. No sign of it. Anyway. Alright. Let's get this organized. Everybody who's a little bit damaged, go over there. Alright, you guys out front. Guys in behind. Alright. Yep. I doubt they're gonna move against us. We'll move up a little bit. But essentially we don't want to commit this force until the garrison is already engaged. And in fact, it might be better just to do the whole battle with the garrison and take 0 casualties on these guys. Kebab says, LOL, good to see the morale is high. Exactly. Morale has never been higher. Just a couple of minor setbacks. You know, you don't always expect your ally to stab you in the damn back. Freaking Italian bastards.
Your orders. At the double. Advance the speed. Commander, ready and waiting.
Slingers here too.
Ready for orders. Hold. Advance at speed. Men of Italia.
By your command. Battle group, ready.
Alright, we'll just go with that. Shabal says, as usual, I believe in you. You can do it. We are with you until the bitter end, and we're going to hear you do some rage quitting. Oh man, yeah, rage quitting is definitely an option. Definitely a possibility.
As you command.
Shabal says, or at least until my shift is over. So you have about 2 more hours. You know what? That's about the length of time I was kind of planning to go. About 2 more hours. So I think you're good to go. Though hopefully things don't run late. You know what? I mean, even though things have not gone exactly according to plan, it has been a lot of fun playing through the campaign, and I've been having a hard time, you know, putting it down, to be perfectly honest. Kebab says that, Shabal, you know, the end approaches when we go from playful Santa Maria to a very passionate F word. LOL. Oh my god. Yeah. You know what? I really gotta tone down the cursing. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I really should tone it down a bit. It's not good, you know. YouTube is a family-friendly service, or rather offers a family-friendly service. Kebab says, I really feel the passion. It makes the stream a lot more entertaining. I guess so. The anger. Fury. Look at these assholes. They want to leave these guys alone. You're here to fight the garrison. Get it straight. Look at this. They're running from these guys.
At your service.
Hello. Alright, let's see if we can take out those, whatever those are. Krete Toxotai? I'm gonna charge on those swords. Let's keep on moving on up.
Italian cavalry.
Alright, you pull out of there.
Ready and
Let's
waiting.
keep moving there.
We
Ooh.
await your command.
I mean, the casualties we take here, I mean, we should probably be careful not to take too many casualties, because, I mean, Rome still is under threat. However, with the armies that we have in the field, I feel pretty confident that we're going to be able to push these guys back and start pushing forward. And I think Rome will have plenty of time to recover any casualties. These bloody freaking idiots, man. Looks like they're gonna have to get into the fight. Guys, keep pushing up. Let's get you over here. Help out.
By your command.
Italian swordsmen at the double.
Spears.
Attack!
Orders.
Ready and waiting. As you command.
We await your command.
Charge, Commander.
Spears.
Yours to command.
Spears. We await your command.
Italian cavalry. Equity.
Ready to ride. Spears.
Italian swordsmen.
Spears.
By your command.
Italian cavalry.
Charge them.
Italian cavalry.
Italian swordsmen. Orders. Prepare to engage. Spears.
Italian swordsmen.
Ready for orders. Men of Italia. Ready to ride.
Charge them.
LA troops awaiting orders.
Principes.
Ready for orders.
Men of Italia. Advance at speed.
waiting. Charge!
Your orders. Orders understood.
Not doing a great job micromanaging this situation.
Italian swordsmen. Break forward. Ready. And engage.
Alright, charge into this and see if we can break those guys. Shabal says, yes, he starts throwing the F word left and right. You know the end is coming. Good, embrace the hate. Kebab says, I believe that Seneca once said something about hate having its time and place and purpose, and it's all good as you don't revel in it. You know what, I really actually Really like Seneca, the little bit I've read of his stuff. I've actually had one of his books here, and I think it was on anger, to be perfectly honest. But I lent it to a friend, if I'm not mistaken, and as is the way with lending things with friends, oftentimes they kind of go missing. Things go missing. These guys holding up here.
Italian swordsman! Italian
Alright, yeah, we're probably taking a little bit more casualties fighting it this way with basically just the garrison. But I think it, in the long run, it'll pay off. But this is good. One of their 4 armies is now defeated. 2 of them are significantly depleted, and the other one is basically at full strength. But the big thing that we've got to worry about is them replacing their armies, how quickly they're going to do that. Which probably will be quite quick. So we'll definitely want to get on the move with 2 or more armies right away. So we took 346 casualties, but most of those should have been on the garrison. Auto-resolve probably would have been a little bit less casualties, but they would have been primarily on the main army. Kebab says, I think you should start a fight with your friend to see if they actually learn from the book or not. That's not a bad idea. Could really use that cash, but I think it's just better to kill the captives, because that should increase relations with our friends. Shabal says, emotions are an important thing. You just have to not let them control you. As the Buddha said, desire is the source of suffering.
Ready for battle.
100%. 100%. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of replenishment. This is good.
Ready for battle.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think we've got to fall back over here with the other armies. We might lose this, but that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That could potentially allow us to draw them into a trap and be able to defeat them. Just wondering what to do with our fleet here. Oh man, look at that public order, minus 62. Conquest next turn only minus 50. As they sacked Tarentum and then occupied it.
It is an honor to serve Rome.
Wonder if we should try and defend this. Look at all the agents over here, the fuckers. This. Wow. They've taken the south of Italy. And Syracuse is just over here chilling, doing absolutely nothing.
Your orders?
I'm just wondering if we should try and defend this with our fleet, or if we should send... Maybe we should send the fleet up the coast to help support the armies? Alright, I'm gonna put them in here for now. What's the garrison? Garrison of 12. Bob says, yes, there's a lot of truth in that, like the foundations of a good life. What do we got for mercenaries? No mercenaries. What do we got for recruitment available? Kind of expensive. We don't really have cash to spare. Alright, well, we're getting some top tier troops there.
Commander.
Ready for battle.
We should be able to move forward with 2 armies. I'm thinking.
For battle.
We hunger for battle.
We still got 2 more turns before we can recruit artillery, though.
At your command.
But at the very least, we should be able to push into this province. How's the supply situation? Supplies seem okay. Nothing too much to worry about. But yeah, the sooner we retake Capua, the better. Alright. I think we'll be ready to push back against them. Just continue recruiting. I think I screwed up by recruiting these mercenaries. We could have spent that money recruiting troops here in Rome, but I guess next turn we'll be able to recruit those troops in Rome. Oh man, yeah. The Italian peninsula, pretty hot, but yeah, we can defeat these 2 armies. Oh shoot, did I leave? Take a look. Left that army in position there, yeah. As much as I would love to defend this, I think we've got to fall back to here. Go back to there and go into encamp. And the 2 of you go into this stance just to save a little bit of money. They do have enough movement to attack them.
Ready for orders.
What does this stance do? Alright, you know what? Maybe just stand in regular stance. Just in case they decide to attack these guys. They've got just enough movement to attack them. Yeah, so I would...
At your command.
It would be nice to get a little bit of extra replenishment, but I think... We'll just stand there, see if they attack this.
Ready for orders.
I wonder where the border is here between Rome and Tarsinia. Kebab says, I really like Marcus Aurelius' way of looking at life, just acting in accordance with how things are supposed to be without access. It's like the same message as Buddhism, but in a different flavor. Yeah, Marcus Aurelius' his meditations are excellent. So good. I hate how these guys sit here in our province and use up our supplies. Really obnoxious, but... Alright, so... Public order dipping in a couple of provinces, but nothing too serious, aside from Magna Graecia. But there's a good chance we're going to lose this province because we've got this fleet to deal with.
Ready for orders.
As well as their army that's over here. So I feel like they're going to head to this settlement first. I wonder how quick they're going to replenish their troops, though. If they can recruit faster than us, then we're going to really, really struggle. All right, Carthage. Oh, man. This is really annoying.
Ready for battle. You may as well get comfy, man. At your command.
How are the supplies here? Supply change -7. Supplies down here. Alright, they got plenty of supplies in this province. So you are at full strength. Move to here.
Make haste, men.
And then you can make a beeline down the coast here for Elysia, probably.
How can I be of assistance?
Keep an eye on what's happening over here.
In Rome's
Just try and
service, I
search
never
out where the
tire.
rest of their armies are. And then we've got another spy just scouting a boat up here.
Swift and
And
silent.
an eye on our
a shadow
enemies,
among
allies,
shadows.
enemies.
I seek rest.
Yeah, so these are our allies here. So that's good that they ended up taking Aruna rather than the Arvinci. Probably gonna negotiate a peace with them. Maybe. Who are they at war with? They're at war with the Cantabria. Oh, they're unfriendly to us all of a sudden. That's interesting. Canterbury. These guys are hostile as well. Ooh. Can we get trade with you?
Greetings, friend. We will
look at
speak
that.
together of whatever
Trade
you
agreement.
wish, but bring words that can warm our hearts.
Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh.
Our ancestors would
All
be
right,
shamed
maybe I got
if
a little
even
bit
one of your
greedy
coins was
there.
accepted. They were proud,
Try
our
for
ancestors.
9,000. Beautiful.
This is fair to my people.
DM
All
Wyvern
that's
says,
left
I
is to
am
drink
here
until we roll
for the
beneath
pies.
benches.
Bob says, DM Wyvern, let's get that cream pie. Yikes. Will they give us non-aggression? No, they will not. But the trade is good. The trade is good. I will take it. Got anybody else here ready to negotiate with us?
I welcome you,
trade?
worthy speaker.
That that little trade agreement, that cash that we scooped up from them, could not have come at a better time, I think. These guys are neutral.
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom
Trade
is not
agreement.
welcome. Be like a
Non-aggression.
spear.
Wyvern, what's going on, man? How are you? What are you up to on this fine Tuesday evening? I gotta say, I was a little disappointed not to be playing Solasta tonight, but I am looking forward to Solasta tomorrow night. So, should be good fun. Jamal says, I didn't get to read too many of his letters. It makes sense. Sometimes there are things in life you can't change and you have to accept them. In the end, it's all a matter of balance, or the so-called middle way. Oh yeah, I love that about like Buddhism and Zen philosophy, the middle way. DM Wyvern says that kebab, talking my sweet pie language. Alright, this extra cash that we've scooped up here means more troopers. Alright, so we've got access to more cav. Kebab says that, DM Wyvern, anything to increase the temperature in here. And Wyvern says, chilling with you and the rest of the Autobots. Nice, nice, nice. Glad you're having a nice Tuesday evening. Thing is, these guys, they're actually upgrading the buildings here, so it would be nice to actually wait and scoop it up after they've upgraded the buildings. But at the same time, we gotta get down there and take it. The only thing is, I'm just wondering if we should recruit more of this cav here, because the cav, that we can get from this building here, or, well, I guess it would be this building, the auxiliary barracks. The cav that we can get from the auxiliary barracks is a little bit better quality. Though it's not going to be a huge difference, to be completely honest.
Commander.
And having cav advantage is kind of huge. So why don't we? We've got enough manpower to recruit 14 more of these, but why don't we start with 2 of those and start loading up on some of these types of units. I'm just wondering if we should get the Rorii first or the Velites. I feel like the Velites are next to useless. $15 ammunition. Or, sorry, 6 ammunition. Yeah, you know what? I think these guys have no ammunition. No ammunition. Just wondering if there's any units in the same category. Like this is from the Proletari. Proletari? I don't know if I'm saying that right. That have ammunition. So these guys are Proletari. And they have ammunition 1. Upkeep cost 162. Plebs. Perigeni. So we could go with these guys, though. Turini Assault Infantry. These Ligurian men are renowned as assault infantry and are equipped with a scudum, javelins, and a deadly light axe, similar to the Illyrian and Venetian tribes. Melee attack 8, melee defense 12, charge bonus 26, weapon damage 18, melee AP damage 13, bonus versus infantry 2, armor 15, base morale 48, speed 3, ammunition 1. How does that compare to these guys? Sorry, these guys. Melee attack 7, melee defense 18, 7, 18, 16. These guys are 8, 12, 26. So these dudes have better melee defense, but the other guys have better charge bonus. Weapon damage 20, weapon damage 18, melee armor piercing damage 13, armor piercing damage 3. That's pretty telling. Bonus versus cavalry 13, bonus versus infantry 2, bonus versus elephant 14. Bonus versus elephant 13, armor 10, armor 15, base morale 48, base morale 40, speed 3, speed 3. I think we're gonna go with these guys rather than these dudes. Manpower cost 300, so there's both 300 unit models. These guys have that ammunition, and I think the big thing is the armor piercing. We really want that armor piercing. Morn says, the great philosopher Morn once said, born to shit, forced to wipe. Oh my god. This is true. Can't get away from that.
Commander?
Can't get away from that at all. That's interesting. Why can we only recruit... We can only recruit 5 here.
We hunger for battle.
Alright, well...
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, so I think we're going to just stock up on these guys. I don't think we're going to bother with the Velites skirmisher units. I think we just go with melee units that have javelins. And just go ham on those. And then have a really large cavalry as well. And just classic hammer and anvil strategy, and then in 2 turns we'll be able to recruit artillery, get artillery in all these armies, and we'll just start spamming a ton of armies here in Rome and just bulldoze our way through the bottom of Italy, and then we can make our way to Carthage with a massive force and invade Africa. So that's the plan. We'll see how well it works out. Kebab says, I feel blessed to live in the same era as Morn, getting his quotes while they're fresh. Yes, that's a fresh quote right there. Alright, let's put you into this stance.
Ready for battle.
Okay, so this guy's not going to stand and fight. We want to try and push him this way so that potentially we can get our allies to fight here. I'm just hoping that we don't use up all of our movement to get over here, that he's still got movement enough to attack.
Make haste, men. Is that all?
Ah, fuck. Fuck!
Kill the cowards!
Ah! Shabbat says it could always be worse. You could always accidentally wipe with poison ivy by mistake, as once happened to my friend. Holy shiza. That would be hell on earth. My god. That would be awful. That would be so awful. Oh, man. How much movement if you move to there? Pretty much no matter what we do, we're not going to have enough movement to catch him. This is really obnoxious, to be perfectly honest. This army has been kind of like... We've been playing cat and mouse with this army for a couple of turns now. Excuse me.
You there! Get to work!
Bob says, Rag switching to desperate Stalin tactics. Oh no. Well, we're gonna use every man that can hold a sword and a shield, and send him into action.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, if we attack, they're gonna run off this way. Oh man. If we move you over to here,
At once.
if you attack from there, it's gonna push him that way. And yeah, this is about as far as we can get. We might be able to move
Make
over a
haste,
little
men.
bit.
Kill them all.
Oh, look at this! Look at this! He's gonna fight! He's gonna fight! Well, well, well. The People's Army. They do have elephants. And they do have artillery. I mean, the easy way out is to auto-resolve this, to be perfectly honest. But I do rather enjoy these Divide at Impera battles, so we will fight it. Even though, yeah, numerically we've got a nice advantage, but they've got a mobility advantage. Between their cavalry and the elephants, we are outmatched quite a bit. And because they have artillery, they're not gonna charge at us, or at least I don't think they will. Bob says, the one with the gladius stabs. When the man with the gladius dies, the one without picks it up and stabs. Exactly. That's how we do it. Yeah, it's a lot of cav, and I would imagine their cav is going to be quite good. And the elephants, I'm not even sure how we're going to deal with the elephants. God. Fog. Can't see anything. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. I don't understand how there's fog this far away from the coast. Riddle me that game. Yeah, that's gonna be really interesting with Total War Pharaoh. What exactly CA has got planned with their dynamic weather conditions. Interested to see how that plays out. Because I find, like, most Total War games, I find, like, the weather, you just, you know, like, it gives a huge advantage to the AI. That most situations you're just basically trying to get the clearest weather as possible. Otherwise, you're freaking struggling to see what the hell is going on. Alright. Take this high ground here. Our reinforcing army is a ways away. But we'll see if we can march them up in behind here as well. Bob says, little Enemy at the Gates reference. Yeah, Enemy at the Gates, I was a little disappointed with that movie, to be perfectly honest. I was, you know, like, I liked the, I mean, it wasn't bad, but I felt like they turned it into, you know, like a love story kind of thing. Are you guys together? Gotta be a little bit careful here. It looks like they are on the move. The thing we gotta be careful about is our artillery pieces. We gotta protect those. You two stand behind to protect the artillery. If I'm being.
Principes! Ready
for orders. And the double. Advance and
Ready
speed.
and waiting.
Guys,
Hold position.
get into position.
Quick march.
Guys,
Defensive positions.
Archers.
By your command. Battle group ready.
Principes.
Troops and awaiting orders.
whoops.
Field artillery ready. On watch.
All right, good enough. Shabal says no retreat, no surrender, and Kebab says Rag really using fog as a secret excuse to curse. Fogging weather effects. Am I right? Yeah, Enemy at the Gates is like a Romeo and Juliet with a modern twist more than a war story. But it's one of the rare cases in cinema where they really nailed the ending with the escalating tension. I feel like most shows and movies really fumble with the endings. Oh yeah, that absolutely. Like endings for shows and stuff nowadays are
Romans all.
pretty lackluster. So they are moving forward, and I'm incredibly nervous here because they've got a scary looking army. To be perfectly honest, let's shift over a little bit. You guys get up here as quickly as possible, and so we can get you guys into position back here. Jabal says, what's not romantic about two Russians who love each other in a city where hundreds of people are slaughtered every day? Yeah. God, you know what? Like, man, oh man. Like, I mean, a city under siege would be terrible to live through. But like a modern city under siege, my God, would be
Yes, Commander.
would be scary stuff, man.
At your command.
General.
I don't want to get the generals involved, really. You guys hurry up and get into position.
Principes.
Double time.
I don't know what to do with you guys. Oh man, these elephants. The elephants are coming.
Equites extraordinary. Understood. Ready and waiting.
Riders. Flying wedge.
Melee infantry ready.
Men of
To
Italia.
attack them. I do not like this
Orders.
situation.
Forward.
You guys are.
Course to command.
Oh god, fucking elephants.
Hockey in.
Man, I feel like we should have auto-resolved this. Why didn't we auto-resolve this?
Troops awaiting orders. Ready yourselves. We await your command.
Let's attack them.
Principes.
And the one thing that helps against the elephants is javelins. Javelins are really useful against elephants. Alright, you boys, go attack them before they get to our artillery. Fuck. No. No. God damn it.
Quickly now.
Just gonna pull you guys off the field right away.
General.
Bring you up.
Advance.
How are we doing over here?
Principes.
Alright, seems like we're doing okay against the
At your
elephants.
service. At the double.
Astati ready.
General.
Bring you over here.
Field artillery.
You guys might as well get in position there.
Heavy horse at your
Alright, so it looks like we won out there.
Proud Romans all.
You guys get into position and alright. Go take out the artillery.
Principes.
melee infantry at your command.
Hopefully we didn't take too much damage
Romans.
on the calf there.
Ready.
Not tie the shirt. Oh,
Missiles awaiting
fuck's
target.
sake. My archers!
At your service.
you're gonna.
Into flying wedge formation.
Oh, it's always so dangerous sending a general into fight.
Ready and waiting.
You guys get out of there. Oh my gosh, we got an elephant. We got a rogue elephant in here.
Men of Italia. We await your command.
Pull out of there.
Understood.
Get in there. Get over here. Alright, they're breaking. Alright, let's bring the generals out of danger. God, you know what? Just imagine if this was like an evenly matched fight where they had the same numbers as us. We'd really be struggling here. Kebab says, at Shabal, I recall there was this awkward love triangle with this one Jewish man. And the movie was so sus with how they used the Jewish identity. What? Shabal says, are we still talking about the same movie? It's been a while since I last saw you talk, but I don't remember the movie 100%. And Kebab says, I don't know how to best explain it, but this guy was acting creepy, and the ones of the protagonists just said, like, you're Jewish, aren't you? I still don't know what they meant with that, if anything. Alright, let's run some of these guys down. See if we can catch them. You guys get in there, and you guys head over this way. General's bodyguard is there. Let's get into position there.
Ready and waiting.
Orders. At the double.
Yeah, if this fight, if they had the same amount of numbers as us, my god, it would have been a freaking disaster, I think. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how well equipped we are to be fighting the Carthaginians with their elephants and their cavalry and whatnot. You guys hold your fire. Alright. Yeah, a little bit of a panic there for a bit, but I think we're through the worst of it. Pretty much got all of their troops surrounded. The thing is, these damn hoplites fight really well. Even when you get them surrounded, they're just all blocked up. They're tough to get through. Whew, yeah, a couple of nervous moments, but
Brave Romans to a man.
Orders.
Your orders.
Your order. Orders.
Ready.
Potatoes. Go run them down. But at least we managed to catch them. I didn't think they were going to stand and fight, to be honest. Kind of surprised that they did. Shabal says, I don't know, I haven't seen the movie you're talking about, but one of the stereotypes about us is that we are strange, scheming, and trying to take over the world. Although personally I have never really tried to take over the world. If I say that, I quite like money. Indubitably. I mean, who's not trying to take over the world nowadays, you know? I feel like that's the thing to do. Oh, son of a bitch. These guys are sneaking out of there. Let's bring you guys over. Do a little bit of support. Oh, god damn it. kind of want to charge in here, but at the same time I don't, because these are the generals, and why risk the generals here at the end of the battle? But I don't know. Bob says, I just recalled that my ex-girlfriend was Jewish, and I never thought it, but if we had a son, he too could have pooped in an IDF tank one day. There you go. Look at these fucking guys. They're completely surrounded, and they just don't want to break. That's the thing. I feel like our, you know, if the situation were reversed, and it were our troops completely surrounded, they would have break in. They would have broken before you could even sneeze. Shabal says, it's never too late to make your dream come true, and pooped in a tank. Ooh, man, yeah, 1,000 casualties. That's a lot. That's significant. That is definitely significant. Though we got most of them. Some of their cav looks like they survived. Oh, this was actually Hannibal. Look at that. That was Hannibal's army. I thought it was him, but it didn't say him in the picture. Oddly enough. Oh, wow. Look at that. Ouch. Ouchie. Thanks for coming out, Hannibal. But we should still be in good enough shape to continue moving, and the People's Army is completely defeated. Take the cash. Bob says that, Shabal, can I poop in your tank, or I'm rushing things? Oh boy.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, good old-fashioned party talk. And nice thing is we're getting some replenishment here in this province. That's freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. Okay, what do we have here? So we got cavalry skill, battle captives, indomitable legionaries, ooh, Legio Roma Invicta. I like it. I like it. Alright, what else do we got? Campaign movement range would be nice. I think we'll go with this campaign movement range. Do you like my campaign movement range? And indomitable legionaries I think is pretty good. This is not bad. Keepers of the Peace as well. This kind of sucks. Formidable fighters. Though all units, I guess, you know, whatever. Missile damage wouldn't be half bad, but I think Indomitable Legionaries is going to give us the biggest benefit. Or what else do we got? Yeah. Go Indomitable Legionaries. Alright, sweet. Should be able to continue on the move. I'm gonna keep you in this province. How we doing? Yeah, you know what? I don't understand how the replenishment works in this game, because I mean, according to the population in this province, you know, the plebs are only 166, and majority of our army is made up of plebs. There's a bit of patriciae, but majority of the army is made up of plebs. So I don't know why the replenishment is good here. Supply-wise, ooh, the supplies are really bad. Minus 40. We're gonna run out of supplies in this province. We might.
Ready for battle.
We might. Bollocks! I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. Kebab says the idea of this high-tech multi-million-dollar vehicle meant to protect lives combined with pee poop talk will never not be funny to me. We might have to send this army back to this problem just because this province is almost out of supplies. Supply chains minus 40, which is going to pretty much deplete the supplies for this turn. I wonder if he can get... Oh my gosh, why is his movement so bad? Oh, I think it's because he's in this stance. If we take you out of this stance... Yeah, stay in this stance for now. Alright, so I'm going to send you... Yeah, you know what? We could also send him back to this province. And this guy can't get over there in time. How far can he make it here? So he can actually get into this province. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to have you come back to this province. Hopefully this guy can get into this province in one turn. And then this army will come back and sit in this province for one turn. This army will come to this province, and then this army is going to bolt into this province, and then hopefully the supplies can replenish over here. God dang, the supply situation is a real pain in the ass to manage. But yeah, the big problem here is the fact that there's so many armies sitting in this province right now. There's 3 armies, 3 full stack armies sitting here using up the supplies. This province seems okay supply-wise. Cheval says, I don't think we've reached that stage in our relationship yet. Take me out for a fancy meal and maybe we'll start thinking about it. But in the meantime, practice hitting a piece of metal while you're moving. We will see your performance and maybe in the end you will be able to fulfill your dream. Dum dum dum. Well, what have we got here? Iron mine shaft. Interesting. This improves our armor. This is good for wealth. And this improves our weapons. Shield maker. How much is the tech costing us? 1,400. So we can't afford this. I don't know. Kind of half in between this. I like the idea of getting the iron resource because we have a lot of trade partners. I think I'm going to go with the iron mine shaft. I'm not going to worry about the shield maker. 4% armor would be nice, but it'll be really expensive to upgrade everyone's armor to begin with. I think it'd just be more practical to increase our income with the additional resources and the additional cash, and then just hire more troops rather than have better armor, because yeah, the cost of upgrading everyone's armor is going to be expensive. I mean, it would be nice, but I think yeah, just the additional troops we can recruit with the money I think will be more valuable. Kebab says at Cheval, I'd love to treat you to some great homemade burritos, but because Dutch people are the most Jewish non-Jewish people, I will send you an invoice later. Alright, I definitely think we're strong enough to push forward. We'll be able to take this, however, Carthago Nova is going to require all 3 of our armies. The biggest pain in the ass here is getting the armies down here without running out of supplies. I mean, we just make a mad dash for it. Yeah, you know what? Once we get to this province, we'll be okay. But yeah, I think if we run out of supplies in the province, then we start taking attrition, and we don't want to take attrition, obviously. So, if we just move slowly, we should be fine. Really wanted to capture that for ourselves. Yeah, the political parties have still yet to claim any territory, which I guess is good. Because if we do have a civil war, they won't gain any territory. Though we are dropping fast here in this situation. Anyway, this is not the worst thing in the world. Alright. I think we can end the turn. I'm just trying to think if we're... Am I forgetting anything? This province is in big trouble. Roma. Alright, yeah, I think we are at the end of the turn. Oh, we got someone who is leveled up.
Rome.
Alright, what do we got? Position, unit replenishment, industrialist, bureaucrat. Yeah, get that research rate going. And reduction of empire costs. And this one reduces empire costs as well. Let's go with that. Oh, these poor bastards.
As you can
Just stand over here, I guess, and we'll deploy you here.
no further orders. All work and no
They've been
play.
marooned. But interestingly enough, they have not replaced the units they lost from that siege, so it's kind of interesting to note. Bob says at Shabal, also, yeah, I'll have to practice, but instead of hitting metal while moving, and I also hit wood while lying down. I'm already pretty good at that. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It is a terrible thing to spread war across the world.
These guys
but I
want us
beg you,
involved in every
attack these
freaking war.
wretches.
I mean, we'll probably get involved in a lot of those wars, but aggressive and devious. Yeah, no kidding, they're devious. They're the ones
Are
who
these
dragged us
words
into
from
the
a
war
sober
with
tongue? If so,
these
then I
guys.
must
which has obviously caused quite a few problems. Shabal says, okay man, no problem, take your time, but don't be surprised that the next
These
time I'm
people
in
are
Amsterdam,
concerning.
a little Jewish
Will you
guy
not
will
move
appear
your
outside
armies
the house,
against
and
them?
that's fine. You
When
can do
can
whatever
you
you
give the
want,
orders?
but just remember that if you lie on your back on the floor of the tank while doing the deed, it might rub off on your back. Oh, good God. These guys want us to join a war against Massilia. Why the hell is Massalia at war with Massilia? Massili? They're all the way over there. Though it's kind of cool, they actually sent an invasion force over here. It didn't go well, but they did attempt to attack them. Oh, we got Carthage out there, sniffing around. Alright, yeah, so they did fall into the trap. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Why is this army reinforcing here? That is really bloody annoying. We've got about 4,000, they've got about 5,000. Oh my god, that's brutal. I'm really tempted to put the timer on 20 minutes here because I moved this army over here so that they wouldn't be fighting in that. I really don't want to lose that army. God damn it. And I mean, this is gonna piss off the political party that he's a part of. Yeah, so we're not gonna control large army. Alright, we'll just do what we can here. My god. I think it's because they're in encampment stance that their reinforcement range is increased. So I probably should have just kept them in normal stance and it would have been fine. I wanted them to come in here and scoop this up, and then we could retake it with our armies over there. But yeah. Kebab says that Shabal, laughing my ass off. You can really hear the regret in Rag's voice reading these chats. Welcome to the Midnight Peep Boop sex jokes with Kebab and Shabal. And Shabal says, yes, I noticed that you can literally hear the disgust he feels at having to read these sentences. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have to read them. I don't know why I do. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Oh, man. Where do our reinforcements come in from? In behind their army. That's interesting. Oh, man. God damn. I hate this whole situation here. I hate it. Alright, well, what can you do? I think I'm going to put you guys right here. I wonder where their reinforcements come in from.
Spears!
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Yours to command.
God, this situation sucks.
Italian swordsman.
Kebab says, man's playing a frustrating game while reading childish jokes, all of his own volition. Exactly.
Melee in orders. Ready. By your command. Italian swordsman.
I'll put you over here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we're gonna get 3 units on the field here.
Men of Italia.
From our reinforcements. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're gonna get 5 reinforcements. How is this going to get their attention?
We await your command.
All cav, interesting. Kebab says, still we believe in you, Rag, you got this. We shall see. Hoping the reinforcements wouldn't come in over on that side.
Heavy slingers!
Let's bring some slingers over here.
Advance at speedy.
One of you.
Double time.
One of you here.
Men of Italia.
One of you here. You guys come down here. Just keep these guys here for now. We're gonna drop them off and get in behind them. Actually, yeah, we should be safe to drop them off now. But yeah, once they're engaged, get them in behind
Swords!
and try and do a little bit of damage.
Spears! Commander. At the double.
Pretty thin over here.
Double time.
It's not a lot of them. Shabal says, in the end, it's his fault. Why is he doing this stream while it is the middle of the night in my country? I can talk about philosophy, psychology, or political science, but right now, my mind only has the capacity to talk about stupid things.
Italian swordsman.
Alright. I don't want to get too close to them here. Just position here. Alright, boys.
Advance at speed.
Alright, here we go, boys. It's go time. It is go time.
Quick march.
The thing that's really going to hamper us here as this battle drags on is the fact that our reinforcements are going to be
At speed.
so far away. But, I mean, man, pretty much got to fight this to the death, sadly. Looks like they're all headed over there. Alright, send you over here.
At the double.
And send one of you over here as well.
At speed. Swords. Advance.
You guys come out around, maybe we can get in behind with the slingers. Do a little bit more damage that way.
We await your command. Quick march.
Ready and waiting.
Ah, shit.
Equities. Charge. To arms. Riders.
Commander.
Advance.
I have a feeling the garrison is not going to last over long here.
Swords. Quick march. Quick march. Men of Italia. Melee troops.
The worst thing is, too, that our
At the double.
reinforcing
Heavy slingers.
army, we can't actually withdraw them.
Equities. Engage.
This is a less than ideal situation for our cav here.
General.
Oh my gosh, the general's dead already. General's already freaking dead.
Brave Romans.
God damn it.
Commander. Spears.
Guys, pull out of here. JC says, I just got off playing Napoleon Total War. Russia back against the wall. Australia has one left. Prussia is dead, and England is burning. Son of a gun. Sounds like things are going good.
Ready. By your command.
JC, welcome to the stream. Kebab says, at Shabal, legit, I think the best conversations fluctuate between high concept topics and just trashy nonsense. Sometimes you want intellectual engagement, and sometimes you just want to vibe and have fun.
Romans ready for duty.
For sure. Oh, man.
Quick march.
I'm in so much pain in this campaign.
Melee infantry. Commander.
Let's just stay put there. How are we looking
Brave
here?
Romans to a man.
Alright, yeah, seems to be going okay there.
Commander. Orders. Flying wedge formation.
Kind of screwed up with the cavalry, to be honest.
Levy slinger. Ready. Ready.
Let's get in position there.
Italian swordsman.
Oh, man. These breaking already.
Swords. At the
Yeah, you know, like I...
At
Oh,
speed.
man, I'm just really annoyed because I don't mind losing this settlement, but this army was not supposed to be reinforcing the settlement, which really screws up my plans here.
Equities.
This army was supposed to survive.
Italian
Like, the whole
swordsman.
idea was to allow them to capture this settlement and then retake it next turn with our armies that are in better shape. This army was supposed to be recovering.
Levies.
Alright, you guys come over here and shoot at them, and you guys crash into them, see if you can break them.
Charge.
Just keep an eye out because probably we're going to be getting some reinforcements here shortly.
Men of
And you
Italia.
guys just shoot at them.
Spears. Levies. Advance at speed.
These guys are going to run out of ammunition here soon. Kebab says that Shabal, seeing as we both like money, how about we open a massage salon in Rex neighborhood? Oh, good God. You guys pull back, get another charge in there. JC says Austria. Yeah, you know what? I figured that's what you meant, but I don't know. I read Australia anyways. Yeah, the thing is, these damn hoplites are tanky as hell. It's really hard to wear them down. And I'm finding that range units are very, very lackluster in this. Yeah, these guys are out of ammo now. Actually, just hold up. So they've got some reinforcements coming on already.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
These guys are not gonna. Oh my God! Alright, you guys pull back. Get another charge in. You guys out of. They're not out of ammo, so you can shoot at them. You guys shoot at them as well. Yeah, what I really should have done is I should have changed the timer to 20 minutes and just run out the clock here. Just because of the annoyance of the situation. Alright, these guys are breaking. These guys are protecting the flank here, unfortunately. Come on, just finish them off.
Levy slingers at speed.
Commander.
Alright, I think these spears are gonna have to come over here. Guys, get over there. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Guys, get into position over here. You can shoot in behind them from there. Alright, you guys come around this way. I really want this guy to engage over here. Not sure what to do with the cav. Let's bring the cav around this way. Alright, you guys come back in here. Alright, you guys should be able to shoot at them from there. Kebab says, never thought about it, but yeah, you could probably use timer cheese. Yeah, I was going to, I don't know, I'm kind of hesitant to go to that level of cheesing the game, but just, you know, in this situation where my reinforcing army wasn't supposed to actually participate in the battle, I wouldn't have mind actually bringing them in. Or using the timer.
Double time! Levy slingers! Loose! Commander!
Oh, god damn it. Where you guys go? Now they're going around that way. Still got reinforcements to come on. The problem is our reinforcements, all of our units here are going to break at the same time, and our reinforcements are going to have to retake the settlement by the looks of things. Interesting that they keep holding back 1 or 2 units. Actually, you guys come over here now. Slingers still have a decent amount of ammunition. JC says, don't you love how in Rome, everybody throws javelins before they charge? I absolutely do. I love that. I think it's a really good feature. It's part of the reason why cavalry isn't as strong in Rome 2 as it is in a game like Attila, necessarily. But yeah, this freaking mod is kicking my ass. Really kicking my ass. Alright, you guys come over this way and you can shoot into there. And then let the cav into position here.
By your command. Equities!
See if we can create a little bit of a route. Come on, boys. JC says, damn autocorrect. Jabal says, I agree with you. We don't always have to talk about the heavy topic. It's again a matter of balance, but I just usually don't talk about these issues. You're a bad influence on me. Tell him, Rag. It's true. I feel like Kebab is a bad influence on us all. Mr. Kebab. Causing trouble. Alright, you guys, come around this way. We need a little bit of extra force over here. Alright, we got some reinforcements on their way down. Son of a bitch. How did I get you caught there? Let's charge in there. Damn it. Damn it, I didn't realize they would come in through that way. Fuck, you guys pull out of here now.
Sons of Mars.
Let's get into position there. They're still shooting at their backs. Damn it, I lost these freaking slingers. They were doing some good work. And these guys are kind of on our tails. You guys pull out. These are skirmishers, so we can maybe get them with our
At the dummy. Your orders understood. Levy.
guys get down here. These guys are going to be in terrible shape, though. Alright. You guys should be able to hit them. And get into position here. Oh, we got more cavalry. That is interesting. Shoot into there. Keep shooting there. Yeah, I mean, Garrison actually held up for longer than I thought they were going to.
Heavy cavalry ready and willing.
Cav's having a hard time with these. Get in there. Oh shit, these slingers are out of ammo. Alright, might as well send them in there.
We await your command.
We are in a fight to the death here.
Heavy slingers.
Ready to ride.
These guys are breaking. The problem is, every unit that breaks, more units show up. Yeah, the Italian swordsman is actually holding up pretty good.
Heavy slingers.
Surprised. The previous fight they ran pretty quick. JC says, I would love to stay and watch the stream. Have to go to bed to work in the morning. Have a great stream. Alright, JC, thanks for dropping in. Glad to hear your Napoleon campaign. You're having a lot of fun with it. Let's pull out of there. Oh. Jabal says, happy to open a massage salon with you in Rag's neighborhood. I also have a friend who just got Canadian citizenship, so it's possible to drop everything on him if you are police trying to catch us. We're finally breaking over here. Unfortunately. Let's back up. Yeah, this is the situation now. We're gonna have to retake the retake the victory point, which is not gonna be an easy feat. Let's try and pick off these skirmishers, though. This is not good. These guys are not gonna last long now. Try and conserve the cav if we can. These guys are fucked now. There's just too many of them. I feel like we did a little bit of damage here to them.
Missile infantry.
I'm shooting there.
Heavy slingers.
Should have quite a few more units to come on the field, to be perfectly honest. I mean, it's a full stack. Where the hell are the rest of the units? Is this it? Surely this can't be it. How many unit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Shit, I think that's all of their reinforcements. But
Heavy slingers. Men of Italia. Double time.
okay, there we go. We're getting some more reinforcements. I think this is all of theirs, all of their troops. Get a charge on these guys. Alright, why don't we...
Ready and waiting.
Alright, yeah, we're... Fall back to here.
Double time.
Take some nice high ground here.
The double.
Because it looks like they're going to come out after us. And just see if we can reorganize. And do some serious damage at the very least.
LA troops awaiting orders. At speed.
Guys.
Advance at speed. At the double.
Missiles awaiting targets. Double time. Heavy cavalry ready and waiting. Jupiter gives us strength. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, I would fall back further, but I want to try and take advantage of the elevation here, and I think they are going to come after us. Ah, shit. They do have more reinforcements. Dang it. I was hoping that was it for the reinforcements. But this doesn't seem like all of our troops here. I could have sworn we had more troops than this. We're pretty well out of ammunition with the slingers. Damn it, yeah, so I guess they've got more reinforcements. Yeah, we should. Could have sworn we had a bigger force than this. Anyway, we will get our revenge next turn. But it's just, okay. Here we got another unit coming on the field. Why did the units come on? Why did the reinforcements come on so slowly? I actually could get back into the city. I've kind of left it undefended. Let's see if we can come around this way. Leave the high ground and see if we can get back into some defensive positions. What is this guy doing? These guys on horseback? They're not. Yeah, I don't know why they, Yeah, see, look at this. We got another dude coming on here. Let's get in here. I don't know what's going on with that one unit of theirs. He's like... See, now they're coming on the field. Like, what the fuck? Why couldn't you guys show up all at once? You know? Shabal says, first of all, I hope you were not offended by what I said, Kebab. And secondly, unfortunately, people are starting to come to my workplace, so I won't be able to talk from now on. As usual, thanks for the stream. I enjoyed watching. Great conversation, and I hope that everyone will have a good one. Alright, Shabal, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate the support. Very interesting conversation topics this evening. Alright, so they're making their way in here. So we can get you guys over here in time. And you guys make your way over here. You guys are going to be exhausted. That's a problem. These guys a little bit of a rest. Actually, they're already rested, so come over to here.
Double time.
Can we get into defensive position in time? Bob says, yeah, no, I'm good. LOL. I think it would take a lot to offend old Kebab. Should come around that way. Come on, guys, run! Run, 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 run! Alright, a couple of you just hold the back flank here. And then you guys get over here to this flank. So it looks like they're coming this way. God, we're in such bad shape. A few of them are coming this way, though. Get down here. I don't think these guys are going to last over long. Alright, just only going to get to here. A couple of you might have to come this way.
At your service. Principes! Advance at speed! We await your command. At speed!
Come on, boys, run. Run, 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 run.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Principes!
Back it up a little bit.
Double time! Orders.
Yeah, so they are coming around this way too.
Sons of Mars.
Guys, stay put there. Who's out of ammunition? This guy's out of ammunition. You stand right here and just support them. Alright.
Ready for orders. Jupiter gives us strength. Double time.
Might be able to flank them here if these guys hold long enough, but
Missile infantry ready.
whether or not they hold remains to be seen. Let's just get into position.
Principes, commander. Ready yourselves.
Should make short work of these guys.
Prepare to engage. Italian swordsman. Yours to command. Levy, ready.
Holding so far.
Equities.
God, there's just way too many of them.
Principes.
Alright, get over here.
At the double. Ready and waiting. Levy slingers. Levy. Levy slingers.
Alright, we're holding for now.
At the double. Principes. Commander.
At your service.
Alright, might be able to get these guys and then turn around and get into better position over here.
Ready and waiting. Double time.
Ready and waiting.
Riders.
Alright, just back it up.
Advance!
Jay Bassis says you got this. I don't know. Our troops are looking mighty slim. Mighty slim, and I think this is it for reinforcements. I don't think there's anything else coming back on the field. So we're pretty well at the end of our reserves.
Forward! Italian spearmen!
Levy slingers!
Brave Romans!
I want
to
these
a
guys to commit over here so that we can start cycle charging.
Levy slingers!
But they just don't want to commit. But at least we've got them surrounded over here.
Orders are at speed!
For glory!
We might be, if we can create a mass ride. The thing is too with
Double time.
Divide at Impera. Ah, these guys came back. They're not really a threat. I don't think they have any ammunition. The thing is with Divide at Impera, the morale, like it takes forever to break enemy units. So you can just really hem them in there. Come in this way.
Levy slingers!
Shooting there.
Equities!
Come on, just commit over here. Alright, I think just about.
Ready and waiting!
Alright, start shooting at these guys over here. And if we can, just get in there.
Spears ready. At speed.
Spears!
Just do not want to. Oh, son of a bitch.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Guys, we're not supposed to do that.
Romans ready
Damn
for
it.
duty!
Back it up.
Now!
At your service.
The other thing is, I don't know.
Draw weapons.
I don't know if they have more reinforcements to come on still.
Levy slingers! At the double!
Your orders?
Alright, I think we've got an opportunity to hit them now. Come on, boys. Make this count. Yeah, see, as soon as we bring the cav over here, these guys start coming back over. Got a couple of them to break. Almost. Alright, we gotta get out of there before we get trapped in there. Which is...
Forward! Principes! Ready!
Guys, focus on them.
Yours to command!
You're supposed to be in there. This is going pretty good over here, and these guys are surprisingly holding against all of this.
Levy slingers!
These guys are...
Quick march!
Don't engage, but just stand there, just so there's extra bodies here.
Ready for orders!
Italian spearmen!
Yeah, this situation, I can't believe they haven't broken yet.
The brave ready for orders!
Get ready for another... assault.
Advance at speed! Levy slingers! At your service! By your command!
Getting really slim here. We're starting to break here. Come on, boys.
Infantry ready.
Gotta get through this. Then we can get over there.
Levy!
Equities!
You're thinning them out. I mean, the good thing is they're taking a lot of casualties here to take this settlement. And we've got two armies pretty well ready to go
Equities! Forward!
to counter-attack. I really didn't want to lose this army.
Levy slingers!
But I guess that's warfare for you. Alright, let's...
Charge!
Actually, no, hold up. Bring in another unit over here. Fuck, they've broken through. God damn it.
Principes! At your service!
Levy! At speed!
Commander! We await
Alright, let's-
orders! Equities!
See if we can break this guy with the cavalry on their own. We need to
Ready for orders!
dislodge this.
Levy slingers!
And these guys are out of ammo. Alright, I'm gonna throw you in there just to slow them down. See if we can clear this up so that we can turn around and focus on them.
Men of Italia! Ready and waiting. Attack. Ready.
Slow them down there.
As you command.
Back up. Yeah, I mean, it's less than ideal fighting spearmen. Well, hoplites with cavalry.
Men of Italia.
All right, it looks like
Spears.
we're about to break. Oh, beautiful. All right, you guys head over here.
Charge.
Two of you, make sure they don't come back.
Missile infantry. Your orders? Yes, Commander.
All right, head in there. God damn it, they've got more reinforcements. Oh, Santa Maria.
Italian spearmen.
All right, bring you guys around as well. I was gonna have them come around in behind here, but because they've got reinforcements coming over there, I don't think that's a great idea. We might actually need... Let's bring one of them over here to support there, and one of them in here.
The brave ready for orders.
Are you guys
Riders.
might be able to get in behind here and attack them there.
Italian spearmen.
Kebab says, Santa Maria. Santa Maria. Alright, these guys broke. Very nice, very nice. Guys, just stay positioned there for now.
Heavy horse at your command. Equities. By your command.
Wait for this guy to commit. 20 minutes down. Oh, actually, you come up here.
Your orders. Levy.
We could try and sandwich this guy with the cavalry, but I think it's just better we let him commit to the blob over here. Oh, look at this. We got reinforcements here. Look at this. Look at this. You guys get over here and try and get in behind.
Levy slingers.
All right, we're holding pretty good. These guys are just sitting there.
Equities.
In the meantime, you might as well run them down. And yeah, try and get these guys in behind here when they group in. We've got a unit breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This has got to be it. There's no way they can have more reinforcements. I feel like if they had more reinforcements, they'd be on the field by now. But at the same time, I don't know exactly how the reinforcements work with DEI. It seems like they come in somewhat staggered. Yeah, these guys, I don't know what they're doing.
Principes.
Let's just pull you out for now and see if we can get you to rest up and recover some morale. Alright guys, come over here. Actually, no, don't worry about the units. Kebab says, alright, I'm off, good night. Alright, Kebab. Thank you for watching, man. Thank you for hanging out here. Coming over this way. Gonna bring you over here. You guys get in here. And we'll try and do some damage. I think they're gonna, well, I mean, there's 20 minutes left. I was gonna say they're gonna run out of time. My god, they do have more reinforcements. Oh my god. Got a bit of a standoff here. Alright, just stand right there. Alright, boys. Really need to make this count. Get in there, do some serious damage. Alright, a couple units. Caused a couple units to waver a little bit.
Forward!
These guys are almost here.
Equities!
Alright, back it up.
Quickly now! Understood! Forward!
Not a lot of room to operate here.
Quickly now!
I don't know what these guys are doing. Ah, damn it. Alright, you gotta pull out before you get trapped.
By your command!
Poke the bear a little bit.
Men of Italia!
Looks like they're starting to break through a bit. Oh my god, they got 3 more units coming on here.
Cavalry ready!
Freaking ridiculous.
Advance at speed!
I'll try and pick off this skirmisher unit if we can.
Ready for orders!
Riders at the double!
Just a little bit separated from these guys. We might have an opportunity to get it here. And guys, just get into position over here.
Equities!
Oh my god. Okay, a couple skirmishers. We might be able to get those.
Forward!
Go, 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 go. I feel like the skirmishers are probably the last few units to get on here. God, why are you guys moving so damn slow? I wonder if these guys have javelins.
Equities! As you command!
Yep, they do.
Riders! Understood!
Alright, get out of there. We'll get in behind and get to those other skirmishers. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Ah, that was bad. That was really bad. Alright, you guys just hold up here for now. Did do a fair bit of damage to those skirmishers, but those javelins really hurt. Let's get in behind and go for them. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have quite enough. I mean, we might get saved by the clock again.
Advance at speed! Commander!
Maybe.
Yes, Commander!
These guys are just relentless here.
Forward!
Man, these guys are moving fast too. You guys just stay put where you are.
Equities! Quickly now! Flying wedge formation!
Levy slingers!
Equities! Orders understood!
Alright, keep moving.
Riders at the double! Proud Roman!
Oh, fuck off.
Advance at speed! Riders, advance!
Get out of there.
Riders at the double!
Damn it. Guess I get a little bit overzealous here. The situation just looked like some vulnerable units. And unfortunately, it's cost me the cav. Which was the one advantage we had going for us. Should have just waited for them to separate their forces. Back up.
Levy!
One of them managed to survive. For now, anyway. Catch this guy. Yeah, they're breaking through now. almost outlasted them here, but it's just not enough. Oh, fuck. I think we're about to get the army loss. Well, I mean, we dealt some significant damage. Just was not enough in the end. It really sucks though. Like, losing this army is kind of shite. Costly enemy victory. So pretty even losses on both sides. Their first army almost completely wiped out. Another general goes down. Oh god. Of course, only the mercenaries survived. But yeah, I did not want to lose these units. Because replacing them is going to be really tricky now. We're running out of manpower here in Italy. Definitely a cool feature. I love the population in this. I mean, like, Three Kingdoms has population, but the population you don't really like, doesn't really impact the game so much. Whereas like the population in this, you really feel the impact of the population. You really got to be conscious of what you're doing. Oh boy, which house do we want to recruit this general to? This guy seems pretty good. This guy is really good. This is Servilia. Alright, I think we'll go with this guy here. House of Servilia. Good omen. The name of one of your subjects is on the lips of everyone. Whether this will prove beneficial remains to be seen. Diplomat has betrayed you. Technology research penalty. Character's mission has ended. Seasonal conditions. Army destroyed. Okay, so concealed army discovered. Where's that? Oh, concealed army discovered. Interesting. Look at this, our allies, the Tarbelli. On the move. Are they at war? I guess they're at war with the Cantabri. Who are you guys at war with? Yeah, they are at war with the Cantabri. Alright. That's fine if they want to continue on their conquest. I'm kind of okay with that. 2% risk. Yeah, these guys... General dies in battle, -12. So it's not as bad a penalty as when the leader dies in battle. It's not terrible. House of Servilia. House of Servilia. So Junia, House of Servilia. Alright, let's recruit you. Just to get the numbers up for House of Servilia. And let's have you get married. There's another character for your house. House of Ferelia. They're both married. Is there anything? This guy's household. Give you the gravitas. Morale. And the aged retainer for more gravitas. Let's try and get Get a little bit of gravitas coming in for our guys. The keeper of Ospa's chickens informs us that the birds have eaten heartily, a sure sign that we are favored by the gods. Must celebrate. Jupiter favors us. This calls for a celebration. Sacrifice a white sheep. We should sacrifice a white sheep to noble Jupiter to thank him for the blessings. Gods be praised. We should sacrifice a bull to show our gratitude. Let's sacrifice a white sheep. See what that does. Alright. Alright, so 0% chance. Good, 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 good. Come back to the situation over here. Sort of shape of the armies. The armies are replenishing. This is good. These guys are at full strength. Oh, beautiful. Look at the movement on this guy. Alright, let's move you over to here.
Make haste, men. Gathering supplies.
Going to camp stance. Alright, supplies here. Supply chains minus 14, but there's plenty of supplies. Regional supplies 250 and faction storage 200, so that's good. Supplies here are dwindling.
We hunger for battle.
But I think we can keep on the move here. The only thing is we do have to worry about these guys. A little bit. They're minus 33. Though this technology that we're researching is gonna improve our relations with them by 10, and then if we can get this, it'll improve our relations by 25. So we can potentially get non-aggression with them. But what I really want to do is I really want to push to Carthago Nova, and capture that and use that as our base of operations, because as of right now we don't have anywhere in this province to recruit troops, and this would be the perfect province to be able to do that. So I think we'll leave our flank a little bit exposed here. Hope these guys don't declare war on us. Our ally is on the move in the north there. We could leave an army behind, however I think this is going to take 3 armies. It's a full garrison, so you got 20 units there, another 20 units there, and then you got 15 units sitting outside, plus their ally is sitting here, who we're not at war with, so long as they don't declare war on us, I think we'll be alright. But yeah, let's continue on the move here and get into this province. The thing is, this province is going to run out of supplies.
At your command. Any man who drops out is left behind.
I don't care how tired you are.
But we'll be in this province next turn, so it shouldn't affect us. We should be okay. Whew. Yeah, this guy is helping the Latin culture here. Latin culture is moving up slowly. Can't really worry about that too much. We might have to drop the taxes back down a bit. Alright, what is the situation? So these guys are all beat to hell. Big surprise.
We hunger for battle.
These guys are replenishing slowly. 11 turns. Yeah, we've... Oh, the plebs is actually 9,000. That's interesting. How did the plebs... Huh. That's interesting. Alright, one more turn till we can get artillery.
At your command.
I'm gonna move you to here. We're gonna keep recruiting with him.
You have further orders?
Um...
Commander?
So we get 4 more of these dudes.
Come, fight for Rome!
These guys should be really sturdy. I think they're gonna be better than anything else we've got. Oh shit, that uses up the cavalry recruitment. So I guess we can recruit cavalry in this province.
At your command.
Yeah. Patricia. Yeah, so we get some more cavalry over there. Though
Commander?
cavalry over here is a little bit better.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so these guys have made their own grave here.
Ready for battle.
Ready for orders.
Here's the thing.
On the move.
We put you
Ready for
in
battle.
encampment stance. Plus 7.5% melee defense for all units, plus 5% morale for all units. And
Look
plus
to the
50%
defenses.
reinforcement rate. So we put him in encampment stance. That way we get the bonus on all these troops. And then we'll
Ready
make the
for
attack with this
None
force
will
here.
escape.
They get freaking garrison troops here.
Besieging the settlement.
Commander, we hunger for battle.
You're gonna stay put where you are.
March.
Alright, yeah, we can get more principes, and we can get more cavalry. I think we definitely want more cav.
At your
We
command.
got 3 and
For
2.
death and honor.
Ready for orders.
Start
It is
with
a great
3
and
more,
glorious thing
and
to die for Rome.
we'll go with some of these dudes.
Victory for Rome.
All right, I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna call it a night. Everybody's sort of it's getting kind of late, and everybody's kind of gone to bed. I think
None will
everybody's
escape.
sort of turned in for the night. We've lost some ground today. We lost Tarsinia and we lost Tarentum. However, I feel pretty confident that we've worn them down significantly. They had 3 armies over here. This is all that's left of their 3 armies that was over here. And then their 4th army is sitting over here in this settlement. They've also got a fleet down here. But I feel really confident that we're going to be able to push through here. We'll be able to retake Capua here fairly quickly. And we're just going to... Now that we've got these elite troops, what we're going to do is we're going to start supplementing them with which guys? Where are they? Oh, I don't think they're available here. These guys. These guys should be really effective. There's 300 of them in a unit. Should be really useful. And we've got heaps, 43,000 people to draw from here, and then over in this province, we've got quite a few to draw from as well. So, son of a bitch.
Commander,
Do we not have them? That's weird. We should have access to them here as well. I'm not sure why we don't. I mean, we just lost this. Maybe there was something in Tarsinia that allows us to recruit them. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Alright, yeah, the recruitment of them must have been coming from Tarsinia, which we'll be retaking. We should be able to retake Tarsinia and Capua fairly quickly. Shouldn't take long. We'll have access to artillery next turn, which will help things out quite a bit. Cash-wise, we're going to push the budget as much as we can. We might have to drop the taxes down, though, because our provinces are starting to... I mean, it's not too bad. But yeah, some of the provinces are starting to suffer for public order. But yeah, overall, I mean, definitely some setbacks. But we've worn them down here. I think they're not going to get to Rome. And we're going to start pushing back. And if we can take their capital, I think we'll be in really good shape. And then down here, we're going to push to New Carthage. We defeated Hannibal today as well. So even though we lost a little bit of territory today, I feel like we got some good work in. And we're well on our way to winning this campaign. Though, got to keep a close eye out for those fleets. Anyway, guys, I am rambling my ass off. Thank you so much for watching. And we'll be back on Thursday, I think, for more of this. Just off the top of my head, I think tomorrow's Wednesday. So I'm playing Solossa with Wyvern, and I think tomorrow I might play a little bit of War Tales, just to take a bit of a break from this slog. And then Thursday is the gameplay reveal for Total War Pharaoh. So what I'm gonna try and do is do a live stream while CA is streaming that, and we can sort of talk about everything that they're unveiling as they're unveiling it. So I was thinking about doing that, and then maybe I might take a break after that because that'll probably be pretty early, and then maybe Thursday afternoon, early evening, we'll play some more of this. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I will see you all again soon. Have a great night.